Alright, live as we speak.
Yay.
I'm
I would also say maybe turn down the game like just a tad because I feel like it's been loud in the past couple of VODs.
great news. I had turned down just the game for the stream, but it's not saying that I'm on YouTube. I'm worried I might have gone live to the wrong.
No,
Oh,
it seems like it's working.
yes. Alright.
Let's go.
Hey, Cross, if you could do me a favor and link the stream in the other chats, that would be greatly appreciated. I know I'm asking you to promote my stream, but
Promote us. Promote us.
promote us.
Do our bidding, Acrossius Corpus.
Yes. Alright. It's Roxy time.
Let's go. We love Roxy. I love
I
Roxy.
hate Roxy.
I love Roxy.
I think also because she's just so demanding in the help wanted. I just don't like her personality because like she's so demanding and full of herself in.
She's attractive.
I know, like if she acted more, if she was actually confident, I'd be so awooga for her. But
I don't think it would matter what her personality is. She can put out a cigarette on me and I wouldn't care.
again, if she was actually confident, I'd agree.
Very easily manipulated by
I need to
attractive
go
women.
to Roxy Raceway.
Roxy. We need to get into Roxy's room, Gregory.
For some reason now I can hear Gregory's little pitter-pattering feet. I don't know.
His little tiptoes. I think it's dumb that you can't do Monty Golf until you get.
For everything to load in. Right now there's only doors and staff spots.
Let's go.
Let me just copy the link to the stream and post it in an appropriate channel. But no biggie. Okay, it looks like we're right at Raceway. Wait, when does Mazer size come up?
It is on the way to Gator Golf, I'm pretty sure. It's like part of the Gator Golf side quest.
Okay. You know, I guess just like it's both Mazer Blast and going back to the kitchen. Okay, so it says Roxy Raceway right here, but where we were was like a secret path in and out of the green rooms. So this level is where we sneak in.
I think Mazer size is to Monty's Golf as the Music Man section is to Roxy Raceway.
Oh,
I think it's just like a side thing you have to do.
DJ Music Man!
DJ Music Manius.
Okay. I need to... Oh! I don't think we've been in this exact place before. Maybe I have picked this
DJ Music Mannington.
Where we're currently picking up location. Oh, it's happening again. We've got again.
And
I also discovered you can see what you've collected. You go to the pause screen. Hello, Cross. Yes, you can be in the streams now if you'd like.
oh man, this is pretty crazy if you ask me.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So, I've just decided...
Oh no, I'm actually nervous.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, only like 5 people are gonna watch this.
Yeah, we get like 20
Actually,
views,
that is
but
true.
I feel like most of them have got to be bots.
Yeah, it's mostly just
yeah.
like the regulars in all the chats anyways. It's just like the main, just like Seeker and Seeker and everybody.
Unfortunately, I can't also stream to Discord because it causes the game to lag too badly.
Oh, I see.
Golden Monty.
Oh, I see myself.
Yes. Alright, so I'm gonna try to be relatively good at kind of describing what I'm seeing.
Yeah, it's a little bit delayed, and we can't hear the audio unless we want to hear echoes of everything.
Yeah.
But
so we need to how to get into Roxy Raceway because we need to kill Roxy.
Yeah.
The dog. Kill her.
Put the dog down, as they say on backseat streams.
We're roxing it. We're roxing it.
Yeah.
Roxanne.
Hey, you want to know something?
No.
Oh no, this is just about Secret the Mimic, actually.
I know everything there is to know about that game.
Well, I'm still confused with.
Sneak away, little.
I think I'm just still. No. Wait. Let me rephrase that. I'm still confused with who it created Chica and Roxy.
Well, we know Fiona designed Chica, and presumably.
Yeah.
She designed her, but like it's for like a separate company.
Yeah, so she designed.
Yeah.
She designed Chica as a work for hire. So work for hire is what it's called when you design something but you're signing all the rights away to another company. So
Yeah, they commissioned
Chica seems to be designed
the,
as work for hire for Chica's Party World, except also since we do get an MCM ad about Party World, it seems that maybe they did own it or like partially owned it. And then it seems like Roxy and all the pirate characters were characters that were total MCM properties. There you could also, and they said everything's available for rent or license, which means like in the time after Secret of the Mimic, there's like a bajillion like random carnivals and places that have MCM characters and MCM animatronics. I'm sure Fazbear Entertainment wants
I
to
do
stock
wonder if
that
it's
as
like
much as possible.
I do wonder if like they rent out the characters or if they rent out like the technology and then the other companies
I think they rent
reskin
out
it.
the characters because the whole MCM thing is based on I don't know how much you know about the whole Showbiz Pizza Chuck E. Cheese thing, but when they were two separate restaurants, they had like separate casts of characters. But Chuck E. Cheese got their characters as work for hire, but Showbiz Pizza, the company that made the animatronics, Creative Engineering, retained the rights to their characters and just licensed them to Showbiz Pizza. And then when the companies combined, it was actually Showbiz Pizza buying out Chuck E. Cheese, but they changed all of their branding to Chuck E. Cheese because they wanted to have control over all the animatronics they had. And I think that's what the whole MCM takeover is based on, because I've seen people who like know animatronic history quite well saying that exact thing. And
Yeah.
they did like shady stuff and like erased the Rockafire explosion from history.
Yeah, I recently got recommended a video about like Chuck E. Cheese history, and it's been in my watch later, and I've been planning on going back and watching all of that guy's videos.
Oh, is he the guy buying surviving Chuck E. Cheese stuff and Rockafire explosion stuff?
Do not know.
Yeah. It is funny watching like all this stuff of them trying to like make sure everything's destroyed from this perspective of FNaF fan. Like that, you know, they're getting rid of the animatronics, and this time they have all these rules like not only do you have to deface and destroy everything, we then want all the parts for us to destroy ourselves. Like, damn, at that point you should just put them all inside one Chuck E. Cheese and blow it up. Like Henry did.
Henry.
But yeah.
Henry.
So because of that, I think they own the rights to the MCM characters. You just need to pay money if you want to like have a mall with a Mystic Hippo fortune telling machine. Kind of like the mall I went to as a kid. It had kiddie rides that were from that like book or art series of like that worm with a red apple.
Are you lost?
The one that drives the car?
Yeah,
the car?
and you could drive his little red apple.
What's that called?
And
Oh my god.
obviously, the mall wasn't owned by the company
You're the
that
best.
owns the red apple.
You will find
but
him
anyone
first.
there was a licensing agreement with
Hey kid,
whoever owned
come on out.
the worm with the red
We're
apple.
only trying to
They
help.
sell kitty rides of the worm and make money off of the quarters people put in it. So yeah, that's what I
Absol.
Yeah?
I think where I stand with Chica and Foxy's, I think Chica was used to be her own thing, as like shown in the game. And I think Foxy might be an MCM original, thanks to like the puppeteers or
Yeah.
the puppet plushies. Yeah.
I actually have a theory
Is the world of
that
scary?
Roxy was supposed that Roxy, separate from like MCM being a race for history, was replaced with Foxy because of like gender issues. And that's why Foxy's log ride looks like it was originally Western, and then had to be retooled to be more pirate.
Oh.
I think it was because also that ride is very heavily tied to Fall Fest and like the Murray family and stuff. And so I think it was originally a Deadeye Roxy ride, and that is also why like Western Foxy is so generic looking. They just put him in clothes, and they only had enough budget to make half the ride pirate.
That actually makes sense, actually.
Yeah. And then Roxy was erased from history until the 2020s. And it kind of makes sense that, like, out of universe, they justify Roxy replacing Foxy as, like, correcting a historical injustice.
Oh, so this would assume Foxy was made after Roxy?
Yeah, either
Under
that or
this?
he was the sidekick, and they swapped it. Because also, actually, another sign of the confusion is the cutscene with the doll, with the puppet, on David's first birthday. It's
Was Roxy.
but it is captioned as Foxy.
I remember one of the dialogues referring to that puppet as a he. Like,
Yeah.
oh, Fiona,
Also, Edwin's
he
the one who
looks
voiced
great.
him.
Yeah, and
Oh,
yeah. There's a shipping container on the second floor of the Pizzaplex in the Roxy Raceway construction area. Hello,
Why is-
the what Amuga It's just a Roxy balloon. I am kind of annoyed how we don't get descriptions for the collectibles like we do in Ruin. It kind of feels like
Is that box glowing?
I was just pointing at it.
It's like
Hey,
bright
Absol.
orange even though your light's off.
Yeah?
I think I activated the what .exe when I mentioned Metal Gear.
And they say Among Us, yeah, trans icon. Roxy is a trans icon, and I think it is interesting that both Roxy and Foxy have just been generally associated with gender ambiguity.
Oh, that actually makes sense with the other Foxies.
Yeah, because like Funtime Foxy, I call him a drag king, because that's what I think fits his vibe the most. Yeah, William then fights against it by making yeah, and then Mangle is like, what's up with that? And then yeah, all of them have
You
been.
know, we can have a woman in our
and
main
then,
cast.
FNaF 4 Foxy's in the closet, which could mean anything.
Oh
That just means Michael's gay. That just means Michael's gay.
Alright, we are in Roxy. And also, the Roxy Raceway area has like a Western vibe. And I think I've seen people say that her becoming a like being into motorcycles is like a modernization of the whole cowboy thing.
Oh yeah.
And it makes sense when Foxy did wear a cowboy outfit.
Yeah.
There's Deadeye
Yeah.
Roxy.
And the fact it's Deadeye Roxy does also indicate
she
to me
uses her
that
eyes.
the pirate version is the original because it has an adjective.
I bet I'm your favorite.
Yeah, like the thing on the root beer or whatever was the original Roxy, and then they turned it into a pirate to fit in with Foxy and made her a secondary character.
Well, no, I think Roxy was originally the primary character, but then
You get a haircut in this place? Is that what those signs
so
are
it's
saying?
the Roxy Beauty Salon.
Mm.
Why can you get a
Hey,
haircut in
Absol.
the Pizzaplex?
Yeah.
Are you aware that the Roxy puppet has eye patches covering her eyes?
I know, yeah, that's Fate Fiona. Fate Fiona.
Yeah.
She's like, it'll be funny to make a living human. Fiona's like, it'll be funny to make a pirate fox with 2 eye patches, and then in the future, the field is like, you're gonna lose your eyes, babe.
Oh yeah. To be honest, I think I'm sold with Fate Fiona.
Oh,
I'm
absolutely.
fake Fionaing it.
Yeah.
Fionaing it.
Like, it
And-
sounds like a competitive to God David, but it explains, and like Gibby says, it explains so much more than God David does.
Yeah. I mean, God David just it makes sense, yeah. But I feel like Fate Fiona.
Is that Vegeta doesn't have an
You
explanation
can't hide
for the
forever.
actual mechanism that connects Cece and David, and it's like a thing that's like we will
I
be
bet
either
you don't
disproven
even
or
have
vindicated by
any.
future editions. And like Fate
Yeah.
Fiona in a similar situation, but Fate Fiona doesn't have any to
You
be
are
added stuff.
nothing.
I mean, I talked about last stream how I think that there is no connection in universe between Cece and Gregory. It's that both are being influenced by David Murray in different ways.
Yeah, I think both theories are more associated with M1 and David, since M1's whole shtick is like David, like God David. She's more focused on David. Fate Fiona.
I mean, the big difference between Fate Fiona and God David is just, is Fiona conscious and doing anything on purpose?
Yeah.
Like, I believe Gibby thinks Fiona is still like in her dream state. So Seeker, I think Roxy losing her eyes was Steel Will thinking it's funny. You know, I've written Star Wars fanfic, and Star Wars, everyone is constantly rhyming with each other. And I think they were just like, how do we make this version of Foxy interesting? Like, well, we do already have in mind that we got Fiona making everything repeat, so let's just add it in backwards.
I googled Roxy FNaF and I regret it.
Oh
That's what I've been. That's what I've
boy.
been doing over here. Oh,
Oh, Gremlin. Right?
it doesn't matter. I ain't hate
yeah.
nothing's real.
Get past that robot. It's like I can't time getting out of the trash can because I can't see anything.
You also have gun. Don't forget you have gun.
The gun doesn't work on the bots. The
What?
bots.
Evil game.
I heard that.
I'm not.
It rhymes.
I can't see the
includes
stream.
The lols.
Yeah, I know. Again, not streaming to Discord because
You can open it up on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Just gonna make it
and then
buggier.
so you don't. It's like poetry that's included incest for the lols. You know, I mean, if Mike.
What that was.
That was a complete accident. Originally,
Mike and Vanessa,
Luke's
real.
sister and Leia were supposed to be 2 separate characters, which is why Empire Strikes Back has Yoda say there's another, even though they also kiss. But then
There
Fox
is
was
another
like,
David.
George, we are not making 4 more movies. You get 1. And so they had to combine the characters.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't think
There is
anyone's ever
another
going to
David.
do that on purpose just because incest is such a big taboo in our society. Which is why I think that Mike Ashton is dead.
Good.
It's not gonna
They
happen.
killed him.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
Mike
Princess
Schmidt is
Quest
Mike Afton.
here.
Lettle go.
Oh, I think this is the playable
The
version?
Cassidy.
Oh, this is Princess
Cassidy's
Quest
nuts.
1. So this Princess Quest 1 would be the same as the version that's in the mobile port of Help Wanted, right?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
which is good, because I was thinking I'd have to look up a guide for that. So we are in the Princess Quest, but it's glitching. Oh, how nice. When
Oh,
I
you
opened
can
that
play
chest
it?
and there's a heart, and I was like, it's like Deltarune.
Deltarune.
Princess Quest. We're
I'm sure
Vanessa-ing it.
Chris would have a lot to talk about.
We're starting out in a bedroom, just like
So, see,
Uh,
on the idea of a
Moon.exe.
double twist, I think it'll still be controversial because there was this book series, I barely remember anything about it. I didn't actually read it, I just watched like a video essay taking it down. And they kept twisting and double twisting about the main couple being secretly related and then not, and then yes, and then no. And people were just like, called it incest no matter what. And again, I think it's just such a big taboo in society that you're not gonna play with it.
I didn't kill David, Fiona. I killed you.
I didn't kill the infant.
Lighting 4 lanterns to pass through. I don't have teleportation powers.
So you're not Cassidy if you don't
How
have
do I kill
teleportation
the
powers.
rabbits if I don't have a sword yet? I've done the help one Princess Quest.
Are you talking about the first arcade?
Yeah, we're in Princess Quest 1.
I don't think there's a sword in there.
Okay, I guess I just gotta dodge them.
Yeah, I think you have to
Around
dodge
lighting
them.
stuff.
You dodge the
original
RWQ
Princess Quest, I like
FNaF.
this because it seems like a very, very weird game design when you're not doing like. But actually, they say Princess Quest 1 was in that old. Princess Quest 1 was originally a mobile game. It's not actually from the 80s or 90s. Hello, Mr. Trap.
Mrs. Trap.
We should play Among Us. That William impression.
Mrs. Trap, I always come back.
Oh, good.
I
So,
didn't kill your
I'm
brother.
wondering if maybe
William
Trap
Afton.
just made Princess Quest to trap Vanessa in it. And like there was never a legitimate version of Princess Quest. Or maybe it was just like some random mobile game that's not actually tied to Fazbear in universe. Like it was not part of the Fazbear virtual experience, but like Vanessa really loved it. So like Glitch Trap had to port it to arcade to trap her in it. Oh, Mrs. Trap! Mrs. Trap, your husband is in the chat.
Whoa. Springtrap. Is it really you?
The real Springtrap.
Last time we had the real sun, and now we have the real Springtrap.
I hope Proto Fredbear. I hope Proto Fredbear from the Mamakado stream shows up.
Oh yeah.
Springtrap, say your iconic line.
Your iconic victory dance.
Hey Absol, do you think the princess is meant to be Vanessa? Because
Yes.
because of like the whole Princess Fiona theory.
I've not heard of the Princess Fiona theory, but I think everything makes sense. It is still Vanessa. The only exception might be in Help Wanted 2 when it is the player of Help Wanted 2.
Hey, Willie.
Yeah. Ever since Secret of the Mimic, I've been thinking back about the endings of Help Wanted 2, and I'm
Oh, so
Kinda
I have a lot of answers with Help Wanted 2 in my head, which is that I think all the virtual segments take place inside Glitch Trap's mind, but because Glitch Trap is a child program of F10, Fiona's memories are part of its subconscious, and like Hand Unit's memories as well. And so what you're doing is you're removing the Williamness from the program, and then you just get F10.
Ah, that's interesting.
And so like
that
I'm telling you, Springtrap, I don't have a closet.
can be either something that literally happens to Cass's dad, and I think that includes the sections where you deal with the ruined animatronics, because he has to make it to the basement to like get in touch with the remnant, and they like fuck with. He's been like Vanessa has tricked him as doing something ethically questionable to take down Glitch Trap. In both endings, you end up trapped, and it kind of seems like both endings happen.
So both endings might be canon.
Yeah, I think both endings happen. It's that you're for some reason they have to put kind of like in B7 2, they temporarily use you to to store Glitch Trap to be able to defeat him, and then they're like, we gotta put this guy in a mask pod. Because he has to go somewhere. If you think of like you have to like put a soul somewhere, so like you gotta put Vanessa inside, you gotta put Vanessa inside Princess Quest, and you gotta put Gregory inside Balloon World, and then I guess you gotta put Dad inside Mask Pod, and then I don't know, maybe it is literally like the ending of V7, and like they do just like straight up kill Cassie's dad with Glitch Trap inside him.
Seeker, that's fair. I also say nonsense. Like a week ago, I went on a spiel about how
Help Trap
Foxy Go 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 is into the pit.
Help Eye. You think Help Eye is its own entity since?
Yeah, I'm not really
like,
sure
yeah.
what Help Eye's deal is. I'm hoping when I play Ruin myself, I'll be able to make more sense of the different sides, because I think we have like 3 sides. We got the Mimic, we got M2 Mimic in the basement, we got F10, and we have Glitch Trap.
Yeah.
And like the possible suggestion that like the physical Helpy is that the physical Helpy is the holder of William's agony, which would explain, because if you look at it, you can say every level of Help 1 and 2 is either Pan Unit's memories, stuff that Cassie's dad literally did, Fiona's memories, and then what you're left with is the first aid levels, which take place in FNaF 6. They're not just using FNaF 6 characters, they specifically reference like getting new salvage and how that affects your pizzeria. And I'm like, Mike's memories? Mike has been, like, that's my additional info on my Assassin's Creed video. But another possibility is that it's the physical Helpy doll's memories. And that is the Afton Goo.
The Afton Goo.
Yeah, we're looking at some of the Afton Goo right now. The door.
The Afton Goop, the sludge.
I've been thinking, what if William did like, what if he cloned M1 and he put it in like the physical Helpy, and that's why Helpy is like bonded or like tied to Glitch Trap and
yeah, that's what I'm
yeah.
So my whole thing with Glitch Trap is that I think it's another child. It's the metaphorical child of F10 and William. And like William basically did that comma where it's that old guy like dying on a bed, and it's like, I finally figured out how to upload my brain into a computer. And he's like, wait a minute, why am I not? And then the computer turns on, and it's him. And he's like, wait a minute, why am I not in the computer? And then he dies. And it's basically saying, like, even if we figure out how to upload brains, it'll be consciousness copying, not consciousness transfer. And
Yeah,
so
isn't there a cool horror game about that?
I think that's the plot of Soma.
I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah, and so I think like William was like, I'm going to do what Fiona did and put my brain in the computer. It's like, shit, that's just a copy of me. Yeah, so minigame, we are playing Princess Quest 1.
We're playing this weird princess video game that we found on the side of the road in a cartridge.
Yeah, and it is apparently a like old mobile game in universe first, not like an arcade game from the 90s.
This is an SNES game we found at the side of the road.
Hey, do you know one of Flipside's videos about Glitch Trap? What really convinced me that Glitch Trap carries Afton's memories is the comparison with Pit Trap. And in Return to the Pit, it shows that one of the endings where like you recreate Happiest Day, and it follows that gimmick of like taking the MCI to their happiest day,
So I
evil
think that
agony.
That is Oswald's happiest day, but continue your point.
Susie receiver.
um, I'm wondering if in the Help Wanted 2 Princess Quest 4 direction, it following that gimmick where you take the 8-bit escape route and return to the pit. Like you get 1 coin to play an arcade game, you go,
It is similar.
yeah, and you find like memories of the MCI, and then you like destroy the like an agony rabbit in the end.
Yeah, I guess my whole narrative of Help Wanted 2 doesn't really include why you need to get the memory pockets to be able to destroy Glitch Trap. Oh, my audio is quiet. Is it what? Is it like quieter than it? Is it? Do I need to up it?
On YouTube.
Yeah.
Um,
yeah, they ported. There's a thing where they ported a mobile game to arcade. And I think the reason they did that is it's easier to do arcade theory shenanigans with an arcade machine because it only has 1 program on it, and so it's simpler. You just like cram a bunch of remnant in it.
Yeah, it's like Magic Tiles 2 or whatever. They ported it to an arcade cabinet. That happens in real life though.
I mean,
Magic Tiles, Flappy Bird.
Causing a resurgence in arcade games.
Let's go, based. I miss arcades.
yeah, me too. I love arcades.
I say that like I don't have one like a 10-minute drive away from me.
Ah, boo.
I'm just lazy and never leave my house.
That's understandable.
Springtrap is eating pizza in the chat.
Springtrap.
I'm gonna pull up a map of this section.
Ported Magic Tiles to YouTube. I hate that YouTube has video games now because it's all the worst video games ever.
Oh yeah.
There's not like a single good game on YouTube.
Hey Gremlin,
The weird thing is I don't know how they make money off those. They're like, some of them are ports of mobile games, but they've taken out all the in-game ads. And, like,
Oh yeah, they do have Cut the Rope.
Yeah,
I do like it for being able to play the bad mobile games without actually downloading them though.
Yeah, you can play
I get to experience.
without downloading. You don't really see like ads and stuff, or at least not ads as intrusive as they are.
sometimes I play mobile games when I'm bored.
They have an Enter the Gungeon physical arcade cabinet at Dave and
What?
Buster's. That's so cool.
Oh man. That's
I'm
That's
such an RPG
cool.
fan that I really do not like arcade games.
What?
Like, what?
Absol.
Where's the continuity between what I just did?
Where's the lore?
Where's the lore? Where's the story? Where's the 30-minute cutscenes and compelling narrative arcs?
But you can do a
Yeah,
fun
that are
little roll in Enter the
lightsabers.
Gungeon. You can do a little roll. There are like 3 good mobile games, Mrs. Trap. There's like Cut the Rope, Angry Birds, Star Wars 2, and like Pac-Man
I do
256.
some monogram games on my phone where I like pay $4 to stop the ads, and then I just like have something to do with my hands.
I have like Sudoku and Minesweeper on my phone, and that's like the only games I have.
Alright, the exit is the top right hand corner.
You know what's disappointing?
Oh yeah, I also have Cookie Clicker on my phone because I'm very easily manipulated by number go up. What's disappointing, Cross?
Most of the old Angry Birds games are just not on the App Store. Even though
Angry Birds Rio is lost media. No.
well, I still have them, but I'm disappointed to hear.
console ports of all those.
Oh yeah, there are.
You get like the Wii U version of Angry Birds Rio.
I have the 3DS of the Star Wars one, which is Yeah.
Favorite Minesweeper size? Whatever the default medium is in the app I have. It's 4, 8, 11 by
There's actually a
5.
pizza place in my town that has a small arcade section. The only game I remember having was a hunting game. I really liked it, but it was not like a cool animals game.
This just
Game
came to
consoles
my
inside
mind.
of arcade cabinets is so cool. I wish that there were places like that around me that just had like you can go and play in a console game. Anyways,
It's called the dentist's office.
what kind of dentist are you going to?
I don't know. They own like they own like 5 iPads.
Ah, that's so cool. Just steal them all.
Xbox bolted to the wall with a Kung Fu Panda.
Or the Neo Geo. The Neo Geo is so cool.
Oh yeah. This just came to my head. Did you heard that there's going to be an actual Freddy Fazbear's Pizza opening?
Fazbear Pizza.
I saw it. I assume it's a pop-up.
Isn't it a Universal Park thing?
Well, I know they're putting FNaF in the Halloween Horror Nights.
Yeah, I think that's
They
it.
might make FNaF 3 real.
Have 3 in real life.
Oh man.
You're gonna strap a corpse to the wall.
Oh man. Though having to replicate
to a wall.
having to replicate Fazbear's Fright would be awesome actually. I mean there was one YouTuber who there's like one YouTube channel that replicated Fazbear's Fright in the year 2023.
Well, it doesn't take place in 2023.
What?
It's a 2015 game. Takes place in 2015. Actually. You wall jump in Princess Quest?
No. Oh my god, it's the gravestones. But they don't
Great.
Okay, so in the gravestones,
Charlie last?
there's like an extra thing if you light them in the correct order. But like I was stubborn and I lit them in the death order I thought they were going to have, and I like they're gonna say I did this puzzle wrong. But then like I was able to get the ending anyway. So like I lit Charlie
It's-
first. But I'm guessing you have to do this
Heresy.
in the numbered order.
Heresy.
Speaking about the Help 1 and 2 grave order, I feel like
It's incorrect.
Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be the order of Afton's victims, but I like the idea that it's the release order of the character mascots, like...
Well, it does have Golden Freddy after regular Freddy, though, which would be weird if it were that.
Yeah, but I
But
feel
what
like
if
that
it's
could...
release order of the spirits with Golden Freddy being
Oh,
Crying Child, not Dimensional Spirit.
Well then, where's Cassidy?
She's not released.
Oh. And you were playing as
He's not
Cassidy.
the vengeful spirit, yeah.
And then Charlie is last because we know Charlie. Well, I suppose the problem is that is Bonnie the last of the main 4 in the Unwanted Grave order?
I
yeah.
do not know.
Like, if you're discounting Golden Freddy and the puppet, yeah, Bonnie's the last one.
So it could be that. It could be their final release order. So the first 3 go after FNaF 6, but casting methods to make Jeremy stay. And so then they get, so they get, and then after they get Jeremy, they get Crying Child, and then Charlie's like, okay, everyone else is done now.
How is Crying Child the puppet? How? In what world? In what world is Crying Child the puppet?
Hey, Absol,
Yeah?
you want me to elaborate on, like, the release order of the idea of the release order of the graves?
Yeah. Who's first in the
So
first is Chica.
yeah, because there was Chica's Party World, and thanks to Secret of the Mimic, it was dated back in like the early 70s. Then there was Foxy, which works because he was likely created somewhere around like 72 or 73.
And that actually works with my Foxy replacement theory. That Roxy
Yeah.
Roxy existed first. They decided Roxy was gonna be a girl. And then they're like, we can't do this, and then they added Foxy later.
I think everything about it being the character order makes sense except for the fact that Freddy is before Fredbear.
Well, that's what I'm elaborating. So
Okay.
Freddy and Bonnie are meant. Okay, Freddy and Bonnie came later when Henry wanted like new designs because he dismissed Edwin's proto spring locks, and he thought new characters, like a new generation, is better, and so he pitched the idea of using like a new Freddy, a new Bonnie, with like Chica and Foxy, and that was like that happens like later in the timeline when Edwin.
Yeah, that all makes sense except for the part where Freddy is after regular Freddy.
Unless they're considered the same character, and then only after the MCI or after the Bite of 83, they're like Freddy and Fredbear are separate characters. So then Fredbear gets invented.
Yeah.
You could argue it like that.
Well, with the
I mean-
Golden Freddy part, I said like release order because Golden Freddy's meant to just be like a new, different Freddy after the bite of 87. Because like after the bite, Fredbear was taken out of the picture. They painted the purple with black so that they won't associate the costume to Fredbear. It's like wiping Fredbear.
Drawings of Golden Freddy in FNaF 2, so it's possible that they only
Yeah.
FNaF 2. It's that they made Golden Freddy, not Fredbear, a character in 1987.
Yeah.
I do
So
think
technically,
Golden Freddy is
There's
Fredbear,
no
though.
GGY on the rankings.
Wait, what?
Gregory never played this.
Game.
FF for Fiona.
Hey, Fiona. FF for Faith Fiona.
Hey, Fiona.
Oh.
So yeah, Mrs. Trap, I have as you see right now, I have an autism creature that is like inspired. I was inspired by the Scrungles, but I personally don't want a counterfeit Scrungle because it started out as a thing Charlie Emily was making for her friends, and it like indicated you were part of that group.
As with like why the marionette comes last in the graveyard order, I think because
Is Charlie 87?
because of like no but like because they wiped Fredbear away with a new character, which is Golden Freddy. Henry then creates the marionette, like his own marionette.
It couldn't be in 1987 that was when they introduced Golden Freddy, because the puppet is older than that. What is this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait a minute for the stream to catch up so you can see it.
I don't know. I feel like that the release order theory just makes sense.
I feel like all the theory, it's weird, and also like there's Charlie 83 evidence in Help Wanted 2. That's the number you use to get Charlie's puppet.
Yeah, and
Is the little white thing with the knob the thing you were like, what is this?
Yeah, what is that?
My first thought was camera, but then you got closer to it.
Yeah, I thought it was a camera too. I'm slowly walking around it so you can see everything.
I think it's just like a piece of random technology. I think it's like
looks like a TENS There's things where they put
Oh.
electricity into your muscles controller. It has two
Absol.
on and off switches. I'm gonna turn off lighting so we can get a really good look at it.
It has the power symbol on like the knob thing.
Yeah, but it
So
also
that
has
reminds me
one
of
on
like
the side. Look.
that reminds me of like a radio though, having the power button be the volume button.
Yeah, well that's why it kind of looks like a 10. Let me double check. I've only done 10s once because I had a physical therapist do it, and then it made my breathing weird. So they were like, well then we shouldn't be doing that. 10s controller.
It could just be a controller for any generic thing though.
Yeah, when I'm looking it up, 10's controllers look like they can look like anything. I guess the one that I experienced just happens to be that shape.
Yeah. It also kind of gives me baby monitor vibes. I don't know why.
Hey, Grim.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if the release order theory would imply that the big bite came before Charlie died.
Well, it does objectively.
Well, yeah, technically, yeah.
I guess not objectively, but I think it has to.
Well,
Yeah.
That's my understanding of Afton as a character.
We have all the reasons for William to kill Charlie in the Silver Eyes.
Well,
And Night Victim doesn't exist, so.
Yeah, so it's that there is a reason for Charlie to die that isn't William wanting Henry to feel the same pain he does or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. I try to like avoid
Oh yeah, Faz News.
the bite.
Faz News?
Faz News.
I try to avoid what about the Night Victim?
Yeah. So they brought that up in a TD stream, and I said that big companies can't often have internal newsletters, but there's a lot of it. It's specifically printed on newsprint.
That's so weird.
Well, apparently they have a construction company. I don't think even Disney
Yeah, they
does
just
that.
own all of Utah.
See here, as for your whole thing, I've seen compelling it. I kind of agree with maybe. Wait. No, the reason why it doesn't work is we see the child who possesses the puppet die in FNaF 2, and it's completely different. I
think that's the main problem with the puppet being.
I think what's supposed to happen is you play it, and you're like, wait, are we gonna see the context in which the puppet child died? And then you play it, and you're like, well, we didn't get stabbed outside of Fredbear's by Purple Guy, so I don't know.
Hey, Absol, this came to my mind about the like Charlie gender retcon thing.
Yeah.
So you know Arcade Theory?
Never heard of
it. I was wondering if Henry created Take Cake to the children, but he wanted to erase the fact that Charlie died, and that's why there's the gender
I think that's what
change.
he said in some of his earlier videos. And
in his first 9-hour video, Gibby said that the puppet was an intentional lie by Henry, just like Henry lied about it being Sammy in the books.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I have my own personal interpretation, but it's more of my reading of the text than this is what I think it's saying, which is that Charlie is transmasculine, and the narrator in the game Take Cake to the Children is like some omniscious field thing, and so it gets his gender correct, and then when Henry is speaking, obviously he doesn't know that his dead child is transmasculine. He has no way of knowing that, so he misgenders him. My textual evidence also includes that Charlie in the trilogy specifically does not want to be called Charlotte, and then is specifically shown as being more tomboyish compared to Jessica, and part of what actually makes is a sign that fake Charlie that fake Charlie is the sign that fake Charlie is that she's more feminine. So gaslighting the robot. So what on the gaslighting robot child? It's my reading of the thing is,
The
Charlie
robot
has
knows she's
repressed
dead.
Sammy's existence at the start of the first book, and I think what actually happened is, since she's made from Henry's memories, is that she's the one who's like, well, I know of a child named Sammy. She's like putting together all of Henry's repressed memories, and is like, well, I can't be kidnapped and murdered by William Afton because I'm still alive. And I've not seen Sammy in years, therefore Sammy must be the dead one.
Yeah.
Seeker, I disagree with you, but I don't know how to articulate why I disagree with your point.
What's that? I can't see
Seeker
chat.
is talking about how the puppet kid in Happiest Day FNaF 3 is the crying child, and I'm just saying I don't
Oh.
agree.
Well, I said the
I-
one is that we see the puppet kid die.
No, they're saying just in that one cutscene, it's the puppet.
Why would they change who plays which character? Why would the character who possesses the puppet not be the puppet kid in Happiest Day?
That's what I'm saying.
What? Why have
They're all
two
the crying child, not in real
animatronic
life, but in
characters
arcade games.
for Bite Victim to be associated?
Okay, they think that
Like-
because we set up Happiest Day for the crying child, that because we are going through the Happiest Day, we are the player character of the Happiest Day minigames in FNaF 3. So we are all the different avatars in that, and we are always the crying child in that.
Oh,
Is
so
I
you
think
think?
that's
I
correct.
don't know.
I don't know. I'm
That's interesting,
more
but I disagree.
Hungry.
I'm more in the belief that Charlie's going through like these Happiest Day
Oh,
mini
no,
game.
technically Princess Quest.
Oh no.
I don't know
Secret
this,
mimicism.
but this idea, I don't know. This just came to my head, but I was wondering if the marionette will have played the arcades to actually like
Like the
finish
physical
the
marionette
Well, I
was
think they can do it
Yeah.
beep
technically,
booping on the
like, think of
arcade.
the equivalent as Wreck-It Ralph, and like characters can move into different arcade cabinets.
Oh yeah,
So
right.
like Ralph, if we think of all the characters in Wreck-It Ralph as the equivalent of spirits and in this
Like,
universe,
as fast as you can.
Ralph can affect
I know you can do
the
it if you
Ralph can affect what's happening in Sugar Rush by moving through the flip side to reach Sugar Rush. He doesn't need to. I think the building of arcade cabinets and stuffing them with remnant is less of. This is kind of where I differ from Gibby. It's less that they are running on those arcade cabinets, and that the making haunted video games and computer programs is a way for you to interface with the spirit world.
Shadow
Nice.
Bonnie literally game jumps he turbos in Happiest Day.
Yeah, and like there would be no logical reason for them to be affected as computer programs. I think it's that you can move between them in the flip side. So like I like, for example, I agree with Katie with the idea that Mike is experiencing all of the 8-bit mini games, except maybe the FNaF 4 ones. But that I don't think he's experiencing all of them as arcade games that have been modified. I think some of them are just like visions he's had.
So do you think the Fright Guard had to like play some of the arcades
I
to
think for Mango
help?
Quest, definitely, just because you
He had to do
phys-
something at the minimum.
physically
He was
interface
involved.
with one of the arcade machines to access it.
Yeah.
But as for the other ones, I'm not so sure.
Depends on how literally you interpret the arcade games as being the arcade games.
But I mean, there are other arcade games in Fazbear's Fright, so it could be each of them.
Yeah, it could be. I was wondering if this could also apply to the mini games in FFPS.
Oh, I mean, you access them by playing arcade cabinets, and it's kind of implied that Henry's orchestrating it. He has control of all of your suppliers, so I think definitely you're given a haunted Midnight Motorist and a haunted security puppet arcade cat. Those are and Fruity Mills. Those, like, we see the arcade, we interface with an arcade cabinet in game to access these minigames, so they're definitely physical ones, and I think others are just taking on that appearance. And also, it's like the whole thing of like, oh, the spirit world cannot truly be comprehended, so the brain makes something up.
Yeah, I could see that. Do you think Candy Cadet it communicates with like the
Candy.
spirit world?
I don't know.
Or
He's just a silly little guy. Candy.
A lot of him reminds me of Old Man Consequences, but the
sometimes a story is just a story, and if you announce that you're going to tell a story, people put a lot of weight into it, and
that's
really you should just say you're going to say something.
That's the other guy.
Yeah, but it is in the next game, and Scott likes to use the next game to explain stuff,
yeah,
and
Candy Cadet is
that's my crackpot theory. Candy Cadet is nonsense.
I don't know. I was watching. I remember one of Gibby's videos saying like maybe Cassidy is controlling or like is communicating to it, and that's why he's like he like summarize it or like he tells stories that parallel that parallel other events.
I kind of wish we had more insight of what Candy Cadet was supposed to do.
He's
like,
AI slop, just spewing out similar things to what's happened. He's fate Fionaing it on a much smaller scale.
Perhaps. I mean, it was it was designed by Edwin, it seems. And he's also put
and I was made by Edwin.
He's also put his poster, I believe, is also put right next to the Mystic Hippo poster. And that, like, style of fortune-telling machines are, like, preys on very similar psychological concepts as a lot of people who think chatbots are, like, telling the future. Or, like, the Twilight Zone episode Gibby summarized in his Cliffs episode. And, like, the bear in the cliffs is obviously, like, comparable to AI chatbots. And the antagonist in that story is that kind of fortune-telling machine.
I don't know, I think I could die on the hill that sometimes a story is just a story, and that's telling us that he's nothing, at least in FNaF 6.
It's postmodern enough that I think it's more of remembering that not everything is FNaF is a story and not a mystery, and that there are details that aren't important. And then, like, he's obviously referring, I think, to the Mr. Hippo stories, but like Candy Cadet stories are kind of specifically set up as a puzzle. Like, they're super rare. I believe it's rare to get them.
They are very rare to find.
Yeah.
He was full of gladness. He brought home the 4 puppies. He was full of gladness. But then the scary man came and killed all the puppies. He was no longer full of gladness. He sewed them together. The end. That's what they all are. The ball pit. You're in the ball pit.
Yes.
You're probably not anymore by now.
No.
You're time traveling.
I'm back in the
Roxy going it.
We're not.
Roxy
we're not
going
gonna
it.
do Princess Quest again.
What?
We can do it
Ah,
later.
did you not-
Obviously, I'm
not
gonna be
save?
getting the Princess Quest end.
Oh, blah.
Die forever.
We're back in the exact same place the stream started at.
Yeah.
Give up. You can't
Candy
win.
Cadet stories told by the evil kitty brain rot
No,
text to
that would
speech.
be hilarious.
Is it not literally the same voice?
No, the Candy Cadet is the
Oh, it's
Microsoft
not yet.
Dave voice. I don't know. The Evil Kitty Brain Rot is some special thing. I mean, it's probably a free TTS, but it doesn't come. It's not included with every copy of Windows.
I heard that.
I wanted to aim the gun with the controller, but it's hard for me to do everything else.
Outside with my peener out, like usual. That's when I hear the bells approaching of the peener.
It would be hilarious to also the way the stories are written, like the Evil Kitty Brain Rot stories, to change the words of it to match like the grammatical errors, not just like tell this. I'm sure you can look up what TTS program it is. I've heard it used in other things,
Everywhere.
which is hilarious because then I automatically don't take it seriously.
Yeah.
Anyway, I will now be, after dying a second time, I will now be God Daviding my way through this section.
I associate that voice with the frights most of all in FNaF because that text-to-speech is also used to read a lot of two-sentence horror, and most of frights is structured like a two-sentence horror.
Well, I assume that's where the Evil Kitty, because the actual name of the Evil Kitty Brain Rot is like Scariest Stories or something.
Top 10 scariest stories.
Yeah.
And then I realized I was missing an arm. Who was jerking my peanuts? Who was jerking it?
Again, part of the malapropisms, which is also why I'm pretty sure the stories themselves are not written by AI, because a model would not know to make those errors.
What errors? Are there errors in the...
Oh, all the time. They like mess up, you know, they like Pintus and
Oh,
like,
in the TikTok brain rot ones, yeah.
yeah, and they like mess up the tenses of words, which is like, you know, part of the joke. But that is like something an AI model would not do because, you know, they would not get out of the testing phase if they talked like that.
I would ignore Yellow Eyes as much as I want the Seeker, because I don't think Yellow Eyes is as important as... is that important.
Alright.
Intention.
God David powers, activate!
God David, go! Shape of David.
I don't think that door is supposed to open. But we can always grab this collectible while we're here.
The collectible.
The Roxy pinata looks like Roxy ate a bunch of bees.
Maybe she did. That's okay. She's just like me for real. If you eat 17 bees a day, you will be immune to all known ailments.
There's a guy who did that with snakes, and now they're harvesting his blood to make a universal anti-venom. This isn't a joke. He like super into venomous snakes, and so he dosed himself with a bunch of the venoms at low doses, and now he produces antibodies to make like a universal anti-venom.
That's insane.
Hello.
Hello, we have a new
Hello.
log. Red flag. Maintenance
flag.
log. I did it. I did what you wanted. I beat parts 1 and 2. Why won't you turn on? What else is there? Tell me. Oh yeah, so that's part of the thing where the Princess Quest machines always play the order that you find them in. So like, if we find another Princess Quest machine, right now we've not beaten any of the Princess Quests. because I've not found a way to reliably change the variables that like tell what part of the game you're in. So we'll just have to come back to this one later.
Shoes. You picked up shoes. Let's go.
I think the shoes make me run faster, so they're like, that's the thing, like,
It might increase. It's either run faster or stamina.
yeah.
No, but the fizzy
Okay,
fast
so
is
now we gotta
stamina,
figure
so
out
it has
where
to be
I'm
faster.
supposed to go in Roxy Raceway. 'Cause I can't open, the arrows are telling me to go here, but I can't open that, so let's just try to go further.
Oh, Absol, guess what?
Well,
I created a God David meme.
David,
oh yeah, you sent
Dad,
it to
I
the
want some ice
picture on
cream.
your Discord.
Yeah.
David, that is my name. David, I want
I
another.
used.
David.
Oh no, Roxy's, I just dropped out of flying mode and Roxy is like,
That's right. Just
really
Right.
There is
close
a
or
car.
not? I don't know if Security Breach is just
Don't
buggy
hit
or it
me.
has the same system Secret of the Mimic has where it makes scary noises to keep you on your toes.
I love when games do that. Original FNaF did that.
Oh yeah, they
Honestly,
do that in Help Wanted FNaF, and that is so stressful.
Metal
Sometimes
chewing
and
dot
sometimes
wow.
because I'm like, I hear an audio cue, what should I do? And the answer is nothing.
Some of the audio cues though are like one of the metal panning audios in FNaF 1 is like proximity based.
Yeah,
So like
that's
the
the
closer
problem.
something gets to you, it does get louder. But also some of them are just like
Yeah, and they
squaw.
added more of them to the Help Wanted version because you can sometimes hear Glitch Trap laughing at you for being bad at playing FNaF.
I would never be bad at playing FNaF
Because he also laughs at you whenever you lose.
because I'm goated. I would never lose.
to be honest, I joke about Security Breach being a game created by Glitch Trap due to how buggy it is.
No, I think it's just sometimes a game's like structure is fundamentally flawed in its like management style and stuff.
Yeah.
And like that's its situation. Like they couldn't even improve it after multiple patches where like something like Assassin's Creed Unity, which came out super buggy, is like normal now.
Yeah.
But it's, you know, it's just they didn't have the management stuff worked out right, but now it seems they do. Because where do I go that isn't the room? I'm pretty sure the room Princess Quest is it leads to the bathroom. This is a bathroom. Big sign that they AI generated the Pizzaplex. This bathroom has 2 doors, but they both lead to the same bathroom.
It's a FNaF 4 reference because there are 2 doors leading to one room. You need to stand on that toilet and fight for your life.
Oh man.
I mentioned multiple times when I was a kid and I thought I was in FNaF Lore. Part of it is we were in a vacation house and I was sleeping on a futon, and normally when I'd have those like panic attacks, I'd sleep with my back up against the wall, but I couldn't do that, and I was in the living room. So there were actually 2 doors to where I was sleeping, and I was convinced Bonnie and Chica were coming to eat my frontal lobe.
Oh man.
Yeah, my lobe. Not my lobe.
Yeah, and I was like, well, I am like 11, but I know how to self-regulate my media consumption. I will not be engaging with FNaF ever again.
And here you are.
Yeah, which is why my only memories of the, like, I know what the fandom was like before Dream Theory was made, and then nothing else until Gibby's made his 9-hour video.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Absol
I've been
did
kind of on and
escape
off
the
my entire
nightmares.
life, I feel like.
I think also just, you know, I related to Crying Child a lot. We both carried our yellow bear everywhere. Again, untreated anxiety.
Bars?
If you jump scared me in real life, I would collapse to the ground and often start crying.
God, FNaF 4 reference.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
But
yeah,
I was
it's
good
real.
parents. I couldn't sleep, and I was like, Dad, I can't sleep because the bed is too exposed, and so we both slept in the futon, and we slept back to back, and I was able to go to sleep. And I never told them that it was because I was afraid of the Five Nights at Freddy's, because I knew if I did, I would not, my YouTube watching would become a lot more regulated.
You can't have regulated internet access. You gotta have unlimited internet access as a kid.
Yeah. Okay, I have no idea what to do. I'm gonna try to get over this. Oh, it's an invisible wall, probably, because so many people have hacked their way through. But, like, where am I supposed to go next?
Zam, you'll speak to the microphone.
Absol's the FNaF 4 player confirmed.
Yeah.
Debate solved.
Debate solved. And I do think it does kind of influence my theories that both Cece and Mike had the FNaF 4 nightmares. I'm like, everyone's the FNaF 4 dreamer.
Yeah.
I'm the
Uh,
FNaF 4
I'm the
dreamer.
FNaF 4 dreamer. You're the FNaF 4 dreamer. The other FNaF 4
I'm the
dreamers I should know
FNaF
about.
4 dreamer. Aren't
And
there
then
any?
David shows up.
Aren't there any other FNaF 4 dreamers I should know about?
And then David shows
Meow.
up. That's David's
Oh,
the
yeah.
dog or whatever that thing is.
Nuh-uh.
Snail.
It's a dog. No, I think it's a dog actually.
No, it's SpongeBob, and it's SpongeBob's Oh, SpongeBob was another thing I was completely terrified of, because the like weird motion capture thing they do to the pirate in the intro. And so I didn't watch much Nickelodeon because I was like, any moment now that pirate could come up and terrify me.
Any moment, that pirate man.
Yeah, and still, like, you know, I can watch random SpongeBob clip memes, but I still have to do, like, deep breathing exercises if the pirate comes up.
Are you ready,
Just a silly
kids?
guy. Aye, 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 aye.
Yeah,
I wonder who the face of
you
that
never
is.
did it,
Or-
John.
I don't know. And it was specifically the animation style. Like, I don't like that. Which is why most of the
Absol-
TV I watched as a kid was either PBS Kids or The Hub. Because at a later date, my mom banned us from watching Disney sitcoms because she thought it made us rude.
True.
And given
Correct.
how rude
Correct
everyone
opinion.
is in the Disney sitcoms, I kind of agree. Because, like, also those shows are made for, like, tweens, not elementary school students.
Well, if they were afraid of Tom Kenny, they shouldn't have gone to the Hub because he was also Starscream in one of the Transformers shows.
Well, but they
So
weren't
that
animating him
solved the
like
problem.
that. If they animated
still Tom
Starscream
Kenny.
like that, we might be a problem.
I love Tom Kenny. He's got to be one of the greatest of all times. Ignore the time he voiced the racist Transformer.
Wait,
Other
was
than that,
it was
he's
the
great.
Transformer a racist caricature, or was the Transformer racist?
A racist caricature.
Hate when that happens.
Transformers 2, Skids and Mudflap.
That name is already a bit worrying.
Yeah, they picked,
Yo,
they picked
Absol.
the names out of the copyright bin because they sounded like poopy.
Alright, I'm gonna see if playing Princess Quest helps.
The Princess Quest. You're on a quest.
Hey, Absol,
Yeah?
when you mentioned that pirate, I just thought of something.
Oh, what if they did
Never
what if
underestimate
they
the
did
power
SpongeBob
of
with
a-
Foxy?
Never underestimate the cunning of a,
You
of a
never
pirate.
did it, man.
Do you almost say never underestimate the cunning of a homosexual?
That's not
What?
That sounded
Whoa.
what you were saying.
That's not what I said. Never underestimate the powers of a gay.
But yeah, those are the things I was just... Oh, another thing is I would have, like, anxiety episodes where, like, if I'd be in the house and, like, people were expected to be there and I couldn't find them, I'd freak out. So when that exact thing happens in Dinophobia, that fucked me up.
Oh.
Yeah, and I was already like, I know the night vision with her. I'm gonna read this story during the day, and I did. But then that very night, I had a night terror of being attacked by Mangle. And also, I was reading Game of Thrones before bed, so I was Arya Stark.
You have crazy dreams.
Oh yeah, I mean, currently I'm on medication that makes my dreams. But
I'm
a
a-
Is there any
lot lot of
Is there
them
any
have,
way
like,
to
what-
defeat these things, or do you just have to avoid them?
You get the sword in the later versions, but I'm really skeptical if this is how the game, the actual universe game works. So who the fuck would play this? Like, I'm wondering if, because also the enemies are all rabbit themed, so I'm wondering if in the uncorrupted version of the game, you're like running around solving much more complex puzzles with your lantern, but there are no enemies.
Yeah. Well, Withered Circle has the theory that Nightmare or Shadow Bonnie RWQ is a corruption in the in-universe games. So that could be
that's
similar
like that kind of inspired me to work on my Assassin's Creed video, because like the real thesis of that video is using not just Assassin's Creed but actual textual evidence in FNaF to explain why we're not playing the in-universe versions of the games. Part of it was that we've actually seen Shadow Bonnie, so.
Shadow Bunny, Bun Bun,
Hey, Absol.
RWQ, FSXA, SSFSF, Shabba.
I think I have the craziest dreams more than you. Well, I might tell you this one. It's in association with God David, and someone, I don't know, just some random person says, "God bless you, David," or "God bless David."
David bless
And then later on, T-Dreads reacts to it, and when there was God and
T-Dreads
David
jump
in
scare.
one sentence, yeah. Like, he reacts to someone saying that like crazy. I don't know, that was a weird dream.
Interesting dreams, so maybe it's just because I spend so much time consuming media, but my dreams rarely take place in the real world.
Yeah, I don't know, my dreams are just
Like, I
off.
had dreams about playing Fallen London, which was like a text-based game, and so like in the dream it was just the options of the game. Like no like computer screen or anything, but also like wasn't like what you imagined when you play the game. It was just like I was in a void making choices. Which is actually kind of how I imagine the whole access playing the arcade game, how like the games, the mini games appeared to Michael, because like the in between games for FNaF 3, like there's no indication of what would be in the universe arcade game of that. I think it's visions he's having, so also he can't say for certain if Springtrap is his father until night 5. So then he burns it down the next night.
The animation of you falling over is very House, the game House. I don't know if either of you know about that game.
No, I'm like the doctor.
Crazy sequel to that show.
Oh,
It's about a
another
little
thing
girl.
is, so I was born with a tumor in my ear. And so I had to receive care from an actual famous doctor named House. Who's like,
No way.
His dad was also a famous doctor and invented the cochlear implant.
House MD in real life. They got
House
Hugh
MD
Laurie in real
Like
life.
a very nice guy who's good with kids.
They make Hugh Laurie real. Well, he is really good with kids in the show, isn't he?
Yeah, but more in the sense of like kids, like he treats everyone equally and doesn't talk down to kids. The real guy named Dr. House was much more of a comforting presence. And also, you know, he wasn't a famous diagnostician, he's a famous ear doctor. And ear surgeon.
Guards, ban this man right now. Ban Yoshikage fan 9000. Gods, ban my friend Jules.
Oh,
Seeing how as you progress through the game, the shadow rabbits become more advanced, and like in this level, they clearly seem to have like hair, like human woman hair.
They're all Cassidy.
Yeah,
More
Yeah,
Grimly
take
for
that,
now,
Jules.
Cassidy.
No, there isn't.
Also, Cassidy should
Have you met
short
FNaF
hair
Theorist?
because she's played by one of Scott's kids.
True. Or that could just be bangs and her hair is up and you can't see it because it's in shadow.
I mean, I think her
That
haircut is a little bit more feminine than what we see, but like the entire idea is that she's supposed to. I've always pictured her as more of a tomboy. The fucking bane of my
True.
existence is dark-haired Cassidy from that
Oh.
image in the logbook.
That is just not Cassidy.
If you
Is the
think,
thing.
if you think Andrew's the vengeful spirit, who is that blonde kid? And if
I go on a whole tangent about why I don't think that's Cassidy in the video I've been working on.
do you think the blonde kid is the vengeful spirit?
Well, it has to be.
Yeah. But we know Andrew has dark hair.
Yeah. And that
And people
picture
think
in the logbook
Cassidy's
is just
the vengeful
unrelated.
Spirit, but then draw her looking like that random dark-haired Asian kid, maybe Asian kid, in the logbook is like, what? Why?
Hey,
I think
Absol.
color could be debated because that image is so high contrast and compressed. I think that can be debated, but the hairstyle can't.
Yeah, like she does not have.
And curly hair in that picture.
Well, they don't usually draw with curly hair, but they draw with like pigtails.
Yeah. Very up, very would be visible in that image pigtails.
Yeah.
I go on a whole tangent about how I don't think that logbook Cassidy is a valid theory. People use it as counter evidence to Cassidy Toy Shink like it means anything at all.
Yeah, I think that picture is just a generic kid receiving a present from the puppet because the puppet
To be
laid out
fair,
prizes.
like the only child in the book. It is like
Yeah.
the only human child that's in the book,
Yeah,
which
and
is weird.
I mean, the better evidence is that there's a similar looking kid in the endo basement section in a hospital bed with a FNaF 4 bedspread. But then, like, that's more like an argument, like, this is, like, a representation of crying child and Cassie's gestalt consciousness.
The gestalt. I love that word.
Me too.
Being a Transformers fan, I hear that word kind of often.
Hey, Absol.
Yeah?
What are your thoughts on like people saying Cassidy Toy Shink isn't true because of the male pronouns?
Yes,
I
you're just
think
referring to the
we have
spirit.
a bit of a precedent of of characters being referred to by the animatronics pronouns rather than their pronouns.
True. Base.
Yeah,
Because the marionette is still referred to with male pronouns in its description in UCN, even though you can't say anything about the gender retcon or unreliable narrators at that point.
yeah.
And I think I'm of the opinion
And
that
also-
like a spirit's kind of personality and essence merges with like is influenced by their form, and so like their gender, if you do a cross-gender possession or like gender and sense of self gets a bit more. Anyway, something I noticed while I paused to talk here, let's look at this tree over the gate. So the gate is choked with, it's on stream already. The gate is choked with black roots, the Afton gunk, and it's blocked with a purple key. But, you know, now we noticed all this tree imagery before Secret of the Mirror came out, and now that we have
The unwithered tree.
into the role of the storyteller, I think
The unwithered
that's-
tree.
that it like represents F10, but the question is why is half of the tree in bloom and half of it dead?
The unwithered
Is the Afton-
storyteller.
The Afton side of it is dead, and the Fiona side of it's still alive or something.
Yeah, or like haunted by agony. Or it's like maybe it's that the goo is glitch trap, the live side is F10, and then the dead side is the animatronic, is the M2 endo in the basement.
Yeah. Before we move on from the Toy Shink gender debate, I would like to say that every single animatronic we see in UCN, we see as the animatronic and not the spirit. We see the puppet as the puppet. We don't see Charlie.
Yeah, they just
So,
their
like,
voices
I think
Yeah.
we see-
sometimes break through.
Yeah, I think that if anybody sees the vengeful spirit in that space, they would see Fredbear, Golden Freddy.
Yeah, and
So
I
I think they
also
would refer to it
Yeah.
as he.
I think also the evidence, all the like bite victim toy shrink evidence is that
Is based
by
and true and real.
by sharing a form, their personalities kind of like merge.
I think the only thing keeping me from believing Bite Victim Toy Shink is that I think Bite Victim is present as Nightmare Fredbear. And it's a different voice.
I mean, also there's the fact that William didn't kill him.
I can find a way to argue that without going into like, oh, he pulled the cord. I can blame Afton for Bite Victim's death. In my head, he can be to blame.
I wish they put healing stuff in that room. We just spent all that time in talking about that tree.
Immediately you die.
Is it the unwithered tree?
Yeah, no, that Sigma.
The undeniable Sigma.
I can't tell if I go
Dumb
fast
physics.
or not when I try to hold sprint from the main game in here.
I tested out in.
The
You should be able to
fucking
kill these
section
things.
in when you have to like play Princess Quest on the arcade machine in VR is like so hard because the buttons are like so big.
Yeah, and I imagine it would be hard to press buttons without any like physical like
Yeah, and
feedback.
I mean, I don't know what the PSVR has, but like there are actual buttons on the controllers for the Quest, and like I played the Talos Principle VR adaptation, and in parts of the game where you'd be pressing buttons, you press the actual buttons on your controller.
Yeah, because the Quest has 2 joysticks, 2 trigger buttons, and
2 buttons on each thing.
and 2 face buttons on each hand, right?
Yeah.
I have a Quest 3. I'm trying to remember. It's in the other room.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very annoying. I mean, it does seem like the Quest port was quite the afterthought. I mean, they could only make those games because Sony gave them a bunch of money.
Yeah, the Quest port of the first one is like so low res too. I don't know if that's just the
it
whole
is
game.
weird. It's low res. When I pull up the Oculus menu, it doesn't pause the game like it does in Help Wanted. It like just makes it behave all weird and stuff.
And the Quest 3 has the potential to have good graphics. Like the Batman VR game is like gorgeous.
My thing is weird, so I don't normally wear my glasses, and I'm quite nearsighted. So the weird thing is whenever I go into VR, I can automatically tell it's not real, because I'm not nearsighted in VR. Which would be like a really cool thing to use in like a sci-fi story.
Yeah. I don't know. I just wear my glasses in it because Google told me to.
So, for wearing your glasses in VR, it depends on what your actual vision limitations are. So if you are farsighted, you need to wear your glasses because everything in VR is actually close and small. But also,
Yeah, so I probably don't need to then, because I can see fine up close. But Google told me to, so I put in the thing, and I don't know how to take it apart and take out the spacer. I assume it's really easy, I just don't want to.
Hey, Absol.
I'm locked in right now. You will have to wait a minute.
Alright. Hey, Gremlin.
Yeah.
I have a VR, but I pretty much get a headache whenever I get on the VR.
It's a good thing in short bursts.
Yeah.
I've started using it in exercise.
Oh, it was the same thing that I told Gremlin.
That voice is speaking
Yeah, I mean, you
very
can't
loud.
really do anything about it. You get both like this. I have a weird thing where when I first started VR, I was having like vestibular hallucinations all the time. Like, I thought that like the ground under me was moving, and my parents were worried it would be worse when I played VR, but it actually helped because I'd hallucinate. The hallucinations would be triggered by what I see in game, and so I'd feel like I was actually moving. But But I don't get those anymore, and so when I played Health 1 and 2, and that was like the first time I played VR in years, it was weird because I'd get a little bit of motion sickness when I was like on the Foxy ride and like moving and not feeling anything move.
Ooh.
My brain's weird. So all my issues are fun, except for my asthma. All my issues are basically neurological. You can look up the guide on how to do the gravestones again.
The gravestones. You do Chica, then the boys, and then Cassidy, or not Cassidy, Charlie.
I guess if they're figuring out this one is 3 by the logic that there is no other one that could be 3. And then this one's 4 because that's what dropped out.
I disagree that the voice is more than 2. Seeker was talking about how apparently somebody said there were 7 voices speaking in Nightmare Fredbear, and I don't think there are that many.
I mean, I can see it being layered, but also like the number of audio layers you do might not mean anything.
Yeah, I think it's a bunch of audio layers and a bunch of effects, but I don't think it's more than like 2 voices.
Okay, we finally Princess our quest the second time.
Princess Quest 2, some may say. But they would be wrong.
At the end, the like rabbit ghosties, they do look super cool.
The glitch trap.
I wonder if anyone's been able to reconstruct what they're saying.
I also like how glitch traps melt and then Princess Quest 1.
Oh, and also when it fake crashes, the chromatic aberration is green and purple.
Green and purple, just like steel wool.
Yeah, and I think it's so I'm honestly not sure if it's F10 and Glitch Trap are 2 separate entities, and like I've seen I think Unwithered be like, why would F10 pretend to be Afton? I don't think she'd be doing it willingly. She'd be forced to lock in as William by his agony. And then in Help Wanted 2, you remove that agony and you just get F10. And then, I'm basically certain F10 is going to be in the next game, like, helping people. And, like, the upgrade system is going to be, like, you keep finding more powerful machines to put her in.
Metroidvania with Fiona. Fiona-vania.
Oh, that would be great.
Metroionia. Something.
Isn't that just
Fiona
the
Brain.
you were complaining about where Adam tells you where to go all the time?
Fusion.
Yeah, but what if Adam
I don't like
was a hot woman?
I would like the
questionable
game more.
motivations?
I would like the game more. He already has questionable motivations. He's just a guy with questionable motivations.
Boo. You are not Henrik's rogue trader, the only guy in my group of women with video game women with questionable motivations I would do anything for.
This just came to my mind. What if a mixture of M1 and Mother Brain?
Mother brain. Mother brain.
No, because like in one of the discords, I joked about how you said you and the other Davids, and I was like saying David Troids, like David and Metroids, because like M1's whole
I
point
didn't even
is.
catch that.
Oh yeah, like
I didn't catch
M1
that as
wants
a Metroid
another
reference.
David.
Another David. That is my name. David. Wasn't the Federation that wants more Metroids?
Are all the Metroids clones of one person?
Well,
Oh,
Samus
the
goes on like a genocide in game 2.
Yeah,
And there's only one living Metroid. There's only one living baby Metroid that the Federation takes in. And they like clone it and make some like experiments on it.
Yeah.
Because technically all the Metroids we see are technically like the larval state of Metroid, and they can turn into big lizard people.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
and they're big silly bosses in Metroid 2.
I'm just
I don't
trying
know.
around to say find a save point, so then I never have to. We don't have to do Princess Quest 1 again.
And there's literally a countdown for how many Metroids are on the planet, and you don't win until it's 0, which is insane.
So was the like treating it like a genocide stuff later? Writers coming in and being like, "Hey, that's kind of messed up."
I do not know. Because originally, the original Metroid 2 ends with you saving one of them and taking it home with you, and it's like a solemn moment where you just walk back through everything you've done with the baby Metroid following you. But and then the remake, they just put rock music over it, and they're like, "Yeah, awesome, awesome, genocide is cool."
Oh. Whoa.
That's the vibe I get from the remake, from the 3DS remake. Genocide is cool. And then you fight Ridley for no reason.
I wish I had the 3DS remake, because like that's the only 2D
It's
Metroid
okay.
never played.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. If only I can find one online.
I mean, they can be. I don't know. So, on my
It's the most
playlist,
passable
as Gibby
Metroid.
has ordered, is Kingdom Hearts. And when I told him that, he was like,
No, don't do that to yourself. Don't do that.
Oh.
To
I
yourself.
love crazy convoluted stories.
Don't do that to yourself for the gameplay. Don't do that to yourself.
You already had FNaF.
Yeah, I like crazy convoluted stories. Homestuck, FNaF.
No. No.
Oh.
What do you mean Bowser traveling back in time to beat the snot out of Yoshi? When does that happen?
Wait, what?
When
Bowser?
does that happen?
Wait, who said that?
What said that? Yeah, the X
Was he
games are
saying
huge.
like, were they saying like Bowser time travel or something?
Apparently. Too many
It kind of sounds
hyperfixations
like one of the
time.
bosses in Yoshi's Island is an adult Bowser somehow.
I don't think it is. At least not in the
Oh.
original one.
Not in the original one. Like, there are other Yoshi
There's
games
partners
where.
in time. There's partners in time too.
Oh,
There's the
yeah.
time travel Mario
I'm
game.
gonna look up what I'm supposed to do in Roxy regularly because I feel like I've done everything, but there's nowhere to go.
There's also Mario's time machine.
Oh,
Want me to pull out my
Mario.
logbook? My security
Well-
logbook.
The games where Bowser uses a time machine is Yoshi's Island on the DS and Yoshi's New Island on the 3DS. And the 3DS one, Mario pretty much also time travels because he goes in disguise as a pipe, like adult Mario.
Faced with the locked gate at the entrance of Roxy Raceway, Gregory will have to either use Chica's voice or Monty Claus to work his way inside.
Oh, okay, so I need to figure
Depends
out
on
which
which
button is the Chica voice. Well, does it tell you in the...
Not in this book, no.
Well, yeah, because it would be different on every system.
Yeah.
Freddy,
Try pushing in the triggers.
Powers Daddy.
No, those are probably crouch and stuff.
Yeah, but in Freddy?
Maybe. I don't know. Just start pressing buttons.
Yeah, I'm gonna summon Freddy. Hope I can summon Freddy. I'm not sure how Freddy's screaming will get me in, but...
It says there's either a path where you can break a fence or the other thing. I assume you go through that like under construction area. Either way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how yelling fixes that, but let's see. I've barely
Who knows?
used Freddy. I think because I've been paranoid about his power up now.
Yeah. I have that in video games. You're like, ooh, I have a limited resource, so I'm never gonna touch it.
Also, it's hard to know when you can summon Freddy. Like, I've summoned Freddy, I hear him coming. He's not...
I think at this point in the game, you just have him infinitely until the game like kicks you out of him for like specific things. Searched up, and apparently the voice actor for Nightmare Fredbear said that he has 4 voices, but he also said that giving him multiple voices was his own choice and not Scott's decision. But Scott did approve that, and it is in the game, so we can use it as evidence. But I also think voice actors saying the direction that they used is not evidence. That is like a metatextual layer far above what I consider as evidence, as worthwhile evidence.
I don't know, it's like there's just, I think we spent a lot of time thinking about the author's intent in FNaF because one, it's an auteur game, and two, like it's like not just analyzing a text but like figuring out communication. Like Scott's trying to tell us something and we need to figure out what it is. So like,
I think there's a point where it stops being what was his intention and it starts being what do the games tell us.
Yeah.
Like, I also try to avoid like Steam pages and Reddit posts of Scott. I don't think that counts as that valid of evidence.
Steam pages can provide additional information. Okay.
Well, I consider it like a much lower tier than what's like actually.
Tier. I don't know. I think, like, for example, the question is, are we supposed to get any details out of the Shaggy Dog stories that Glamrock, that Mr. Hippo says? And like, one is, like, here's some things that kind of
sometimes
seem
the story is
similar,
just
and then
the
the other one
story.
is he really tells us not to do that. And then you can add as supporting evidence that
I don't know. I think it gave us Henry characterisms, but they still can have meaning in the story, even if the writer.
Like, at that point, you're creating a reading. Again, a lot of it's trying to understand what the author's trying to say, and so at that point, you're creating a reading.
Yeah, but I think that is like, at this point, that can be equally as valid. Because Scott could be looking back and being like, what puzzle pieces do I still have that I can take and add stuff to?
Yeah.
That could have meant nothing at the time, but then...
to scream out to get into Roxy Raceway.
The book doesn't say... It says, hard hat area. Don't lose your head. Very good book.
Entering Roxy Raceway with Chica voice.
While Absol Googles that, chat, what should I DoorDash for dinner? Should I get McDonald's or Taco Bell or Wendy's?
Get T-Dreads' favorite, Taco Bell.
But DoorDashing Taco Bell is like comically expensive. It can be like $40 just for food. Just for me.
Oh yeah, I always ordered groceries whenever I got DoorDash.
DoorDashing can be prohibitively expensive.
Yeah,
it's like insane.
I can't drive.
Wendy's? What says? That's one vote for Wendy's.
What's the cheapest?
Probably McDonald's, but I also had McDonald's last night.
Okay, so they're in the atrium.
McDonald's is kind of ass, but that's kind of why I eat it. I like some trash food.
I like
Sometimes
McDonald's.
You're in the mood for some really bad chicken nuggets, and that's what McDonald's is for.
They're the only place I like how they do their burgers, because I don't like it when there's char on my burgers.
The gristle.
Yeah, I'm like, no, don't put inedible scarred carbon on my food. I like it when my food is edible.
I ate McDonald's last night. I don't like edible food.
Damn, this guy's game looks so good. Their security breach looks so good.
The game has the potential to be gorgeous.
Yeah. It's just, I have to keep the settings though, because when I'm streaming, and I want to have the textures high so we can read any things we find.
Yeah.
So as a result, I think I'd normally be able to run everything on medium. Alright. Yeah, and then, okay, top part of Roxy Raceway.
How much money do I have? Should I just be DoorDashing, or should I find something at home?
Hey, Grim.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a random... Well, I'll find this in-game, but there's a random, like, park bench.
Might say Wendy's would be... there are two people who request Wendy's. I don't know, I think Wendy's is good.
Wendy's
I don't know, I love food. I love food.
Wendy's. Give me a
10
10 cent fry.
I didn't have dinner last stream.
I did. It was just very late dinner because we got off stream at like 11. I went and air fried me some food.
Okay, so in the part with the Monty, we should have done Monty. There's like so many Monty gates about.
Should I get regular or spicy nuggets?
Wait, when is the endo? When does the endo basement even happen? Because we're kind of close to the end of the game.
That might be the Monty route.
Hey, I have some off topic.
I'm skimming through the book to see where I can find where the endo party is. It says that the parts and service with the endos is at 3 a.m.
What?
But then the first line of the thing is shortly into the 5th hour of this mess.
It's 5 a.m. so it would be part of defeating Roxy then.
It shows it after. Remember when Moon took away Freddy while you were in the thing? It shows it immediately after that.
Did I accidentally sequence break the game? Okay, I see the place where I'm supposed to yell. I don't know how you're supposed to figure that out. But it's good we did this section. We've got a princess quest.
Yeah. So in my book, it's at page 48, and we were up to like page 80 in the book. And the book is vaguely chronological.
Over there so I don't waste Freddy's time.
Can you God David in Freddy? Or do you have to get out of him?
I don't know what will happen then. I can't God David while hiding.
God. It's similar because like you're not in a standard state, so it can't move you.
Or it just does, but then I think I'd still be draining the power.
Joke's on you, what? I'm getting spicy nuggets.
I love spicy nugget.
Owned.
And then I can also show you the park bench that I saw in the video that was weird. Did I just walk in a circle? No, okay, this is the part. So I'm gonna show you the oh, there's actually 2 park benches.
Park benches? Let's go.
Yeah, give it a moment to. They're like fancy.
Oh, I see them.
Park benches.
Why do they have that?
I don't know.
Why do they have fancy?
And they're like
fancy,
Freddy.
like...
They're like just like the benches they have at Disneyland, but they're Freddy branded.
Yeah, why do they have Freddy branded fancy benches?
Yeah,
at least they're not like.
Where they're working on Roxy Raceway.
At least they're not like anti-handicapped ones.
Alright, so now I summon Freddy.
The illusion of democracy. You're right.
Well, I hope
I make my own decisions.
I know that once 6 a.m. happens, you can only save in the atrium.
Oh, you can finally save in that area? Why can't I select 2 no sauce? I have to select no sauce and then something else.
But I think I can install a mod that'll
open this gate if I had Monty's claws.
Let's go.
Oh no,
it's so
Freddy
dumb.
came in on the wrong side of the gate. Oh, and there's a sign where I am supposed to go that has a no Chica.
Democracy.
Democracy.
Yeah, they have this trap. They have Fazbear branded concrete, but you don't see that it's Fazbear brand when it's actually poured. And yeah, look, you don't have to worry about homeless people when you're inside a building, except for the 2 different people in different continuities who may be squatting, because the protagonist of Bobby
I could open this gate if I had Monty's claws.
Before he gets to be in the building, is squatting inside the Pizzaplex, and then
the gang of thieves in Dance With Me are also just squatting in a warehouse.
Yeah, but that's just a normal, presumably non-Fazbear affiliated warehouse.
I don't think it's Fazbear related at all, but still, they are just squatting in a.
Yeah, that's like a thing
warehouse.
People do. They squat. Like...
Squatters' rights.
Alright, hopefully Freddy will not teleport behind a gate he can't get to this time.
Freddy really wants Monty's claws. If only we went the Monty route. We didn't realize we
spawning behind the gate that is locked with Monty's claws. So-
We didn't realize we couldn't do Monty,
Yeah, I thought
until
you
6
did it in
a.m..
a row, but I guess not.
which is really dumb.
Game
It's also
design.
It's also so dumb that the game originally released with 0 saves after 6 a.m.
Yeah. So I'm
You just
sure
had to beat an entire boss-like encounter without it.
Yeah, boss encounter, and then also, you know, picking up all the collectibles. I know.
Have fans when they see a
Freddy
homeless
really wants
child in a
Monty.
cardboard box.
He had
Why is he
Bonnie,
still there?
but he
Kill him.
Yeah.
Kill Freddy. Is there a command to kill Freddy?
No, I think I need to go far enough that he despawns and then summon him to enter this part, and then we can do the right.
I'd say just don't face him, face a different wall, and then just start spamming the summon Freddy button.
Well, no, so
Because if you
Freddy's
spam
going
it
to
enough,
have to
he
come in
will just
behind
teleport.
you, so I should actually be looking where I don't want Freddy to be.
That's also true. I was thinking don't look there, but also don't look behind you because he won't
He left.
teleport out of your sight in front of you.
Well, he teleported, but he was behind the door and then ran up.
Gregory, get inside of me.
Gregory.
Nom, nom, nom.
Gregory! Gregory! I am your friend!
Why does he sound so creepy with this?
Gregory? Gregory,
I am your friend!
Gregory, have you ever played Among Us?
Gregory.
You should friend Gregory.
Among Us, Gregory.
There's a control pan. I hope things don't go terribly if I let Freddy run completely out of power.
Doesn't he jump scare you?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out of him then. I don't know, what does your book say about letting Freddy run out of power?
Let's find out. This book is very well organized.
Sinkhole, the
It makes
sinkhole.
entirely sense.
Every day there's a new problem. We pour a new section of chalk, and as soon as it dries, we start to see cracks. I think maybe your Fazbear Entertainment brand, your Fazbear Construction branded concrete might just be bad. Where we are building over a sinkhole here. Before construction was approved, there was a site evaluation. So that kind of makes it sound like the sinkhole existed beforehand. So that means either like all the stuff in the sinkhole, so like the FNaF 6 building, like sunk down, or they built up the Pizzaplex but did not build, but like didn't fully kind of just put a single layer over the other stuff. Okay.
It would be too easy, though, for Gregory to rely on Freddy too much. There are limitations, like Freddy needs to
Hey,
recharge his
I'm
batteries every
Roxy
once in a
and
while.
Wolf.
Encouraging Gregory
You're
to go
looking for
it
high-speed
alone.
motor mayhem.
Misspelling,
Roxy
grammar
Raceway is the
incorrect.
place to be.
Encouraging
Science
Gregory to
today,
go it
the
alone.
winner.
Pre-recorded Roxy talk.
Nobody likes a loser.
Owing to Freddy's bulk, he cannot sneak into smaller spaces like his pal. Freddy mostly advises via Fazwatch, and can be summoned to Gregory's side when possible. So it doesn't say anything about what happens when he dies.
Well,
Just as don't let him run out of power.
hopefully I can find a place, and also a place to recharge my flashlight. I was using it to look at stuff too much.
Even though you have an infinite flashlight, turn off the lights mode.
Yeah, but it makes the game look... Well, that's also why I don't use God David powers until I die at least twice.
Yeah, play the game legitimately. I can't wait for DJ Musicman.
Hey, Absol.
Yeah?
I might go, but I might share this if you're curious.
Sure, I can't see anything on Discord right now. So...
I was wondering if we all could just hang out in like Among Us or something like that.
Among Us.
Oh,
Yes. Because
did you
I-
pay for the 3D version? I know the 2D version
The
is
3D
free.
version does cost money. The 3D version does cost money. It's like
Alright,
$10.
it'll have to be the 2D version, and it might be hard to get our schedule.
Yeah.
Are you hungry?
Facts. Yeah.
Alright.
You can't
Yeah.
hide.
So it's just gonna be us, friends. Yeah.
We're charging parties.
Oh, my stream is buffering, so I can't see where you are.
Oh, Roxy just got me. And
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I see her coming to you.
yeah,
At 3
well,
frames a second,
okay.
I see
At
her
least
coming to you.
I can make it so I don't waste so much Freddy power. And we saved
Oh,
after
that's
I
just
princess quested, so we haven't lost that.
wow, that's just blatant transphobia on my Twitter timeline. That's enough Twitter.
Well, Mrs. Chap, as long as none of our servers are 18 plus only, but you're welcome. I know that's a problem for you, but
No, Mrs.
you're
Trap, you have
welcome to
Discord?
join.
Add me
Yeah,
on
it's
Discord. My username
fine.
is the same as my @ on everything else.
Same here.
I go by different last names. Discord, Corp. I don't know. I'm going random ones. But I might bail out if that's okay.
That's fine.
On this stream,
Yep.
yeah, you can just pop in, pop out.
Pop in,
It was
pop
nice
out.
having a new face.
Yeah, I just want
You
to
too.
one person in addition to me when I stream.
Yeah. And today would be marked as my first time on Discord.
Discord, I'm howling at the moon, sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Discord.
No. Alright, bye.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah, there's another park bench. So yeah, these park benches are definitely associated with Roxy Raceway. I went to
I
learn about it.
that's weird.
So yeah, I guess that whole area is just for Princess Quest. Which, like, again, still a great environments, just not as much as what you'd expect for gameplay purposes.
Have you made it past the gate? Have you made it into
Yeah, we
Roxy
made it past the
Raceway?
gate, then we died, but now I'm not gonna waste so much Freddy power, so I'm gonna Freddy my entire way through that section, and I know where there's a target for it. I think a lot of my deaths have been from not properly utilizing Freddy enough.
Freddy. Yeah, you've like barely touched him this game.
I know, I've really only ever used him in mandatory sections.
Yeah, but I get it. Sometimes you see a limited resource and you're like, oh my god, I
Well,
can't touch it at
also there's
all.
like a big part of like when I started the game we're in like no Freddy allowed sections.
Yeah, that
Let's
too.
try to keep him from spawning behind the gate.
Gregory, it's not my fault I can teleport. I got it from Bonnie. I caught his teleportation abilities.
If only
It's like
Bonnie
an
could have
STD
teleported from
Gregory.
being murdered by Fiona.
Because Bonnie can just like teleport in FNaF 1. That's just like in lore.
I think that's because he's floating in a lot of the backgrounds.
And also he can literally just hop all the way across the restaurant and nobody else can. Like everybody else jumps from room to room, but Bonnie can just literally hop to any room on his way to
yeah,
you.
I think like each loading zone has a designated Freddy spawner, so I think I need to be outside this door when I call for Freddy.
Gregory, do you know what yaoi is?
I just had a sad thought about like how Freddy and Bonnie are like fictional characters, so like yeah, their relationship is yaoi. It's not just being gay.
But they're real. They're real in my heart.
That's just what Fast Entertainment wants you to think.
And it's working.
I do love the headcanon that the reason they're gay is because of fake Fiona and William and Henry.
That's amazing. Oh hey, there's the hard hat sign that I have in my book.
I could open this gate if I had Monty's.
Because my book has random
in
posters.
there, Freddy!
This book is 90% just like random posters and screenshots. Hard hat area. Don't lose your head. The Freddy
That's
power.
canon. Wilry is canon. We're all gonna watch
Wilry
the
is always
movie and be
canon.
like, damn, Wilry is canon.
But we knew all along.
Yeah, from that one paragraph in the Silver Eyes about William being obsessed with Henry.
He's like Yandere Simulator if it was good. You don't like Wilry? Banned. Banned. If I had mod powers, you would be timed out right now.
This is why nobody has mod powers on this channel. Don't
Come
want
on,
you
give
to-
them to me. It'll be so funny.
I don't want you to turn into a tyrant like Cairo.
I'm not a tyrant. I'm good and normal and good.
Okay, so for some reason, this cabinet just has wheels in it, where like they'd normally put trophies.
Well, they gotta store wheels somewhere.
Okay, let's see if I can enter Roxy Raceway with my buddy.
My buddy.
Gregory, you
He's
must
everywhere.
make me pregnant.
Hey, I'm Roxanne
Gregory.
Wolf.
Climb inside
You're
of me,
looking
Gregory.
for high-speed
Gregory.
mayhem. Roxy Raceway is the place to be.
I
Sign up
hunger,
today and
Gregory.
Be a winner. Nobody likes a loser.
I hunger for food, Gregory. You're the only sustenance allowed. You're just what the doctor ordered. A Gregory a day keeps the doctor away.
Okay, I'm gonna have out of pregnant and get him into the yeah,
There's a fine
so I
line
think,
between
like,
actually
the
believing and it being
textual-
funny.
there's- Wait, what's the dance pass for? I did just get a pass. Dance pass. No elaboration. Okay.
I'm skimming ahead to see if it mentions a dance pass. Is it to get into the Fazcade?
That doesn't make sense.
Come on out.
True.
We're only trying to help.
Your Honor, this burning hatred and worship is completely platonic.
In order to reach Maintenance Hall, Gregory first swings by the garages beneath Roxy Raceway, where he finds a dance pass. After flashing this to the party bot at the entrance of the West Arcade, Gregory makes his way to the West Arcade security office.
Okay, so you are somehow allowed in an arcade with a dance pass.
I do think you need to activate the quest where you go up to the headless robot first, though, before you can move on.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, one thing I do have to say about security booth is it's not as straightforward as Secret of the Mimic, and I like that.
Probably say some Fazbear brand food because he's programmed to be a shill. What would Glam Freddy's favorite food be? He likes to eat Gregory. He eats all the kids. It's the Fate Fiona-isms making him be Fredbear. That's why he
We
eats
saw
Gregory.
Fredbear likes burgers.
Fredbear does like burger.
I bet
There
the
is
real
also that
Fredbear- I bet
official
they
Nightmare
put the real
Fredbear burger.
Fredbear cigarettes and alcohol.
I don't know. The idea of there being a real Fredbear reminds me of that, World War I or whatever Russian bear.
Yeah, I was referencing Storm Void when I made that joke.
Is that the name of that bear?
Yeah, and he's not Russian.
Because I knew. Is he not? Oh. I only knew the very little about it.
Yeah, I escaped Roxy right at the last moment.
See. Gregory, where is she? Where is Roxy?
She's sniffing Gregory's stomach. Sniffing Freddy's
Yummy.
stomach.
Freddy upgrade. Good thing they have those lying around. Paw.
Gaze upon his glorious spring locks. Yeah, that's why I think it would be so hilarious if the real Fredbear was another thing Day Shift accidentally predicted, like they did with God David, sort of.
But is there an actual bear that shows up in Day Shift?
Yeah, well, he's not like a real bear. He's like some sort of entity of imagination and stuff. I don't know.
Oh, he's like Barney.
I didn't actually do the good route in Day Shift at Freddy's 2.
It's like Barney. Barnaby.
But also, so you know, the purple guy in Day Shift is named Dave Miller. His legal name is William Afton, but he changed his name to the name of Henry Miller's son. Because he thought he could replace Henry Miller's son, who was named Dave. Oh, construction
Insane.
update. Today we broke through the foundation and found what looks like an old elevator shaft. Someone must have known about this.
Circus
There's something
babies.
down there that's pulling power. I'm taking a team down in the morning, check it out. So I think it's that they poured foundation over MCM, and then they're like, there's more stuff down here. And also the pulling power thing is interesting because in
Would that be
the
burn
Mimic,
trap, or would that be
people
the
talk about
ruin
like the
mimic?
Mimic causing electricity to short out in the epilogues, but the Mimic is also capable of doing electrical work because the lights are specifically said to not be on in the first epilogue, and then they are on and just glitch out when the Mimic is nearby, which means the Mimic specifically. And they talk about the lights drawing power from the generators for the rest of the construction, but no burn trap for a while. We need all the
I didn't
upgrades
mention burn trap.
first.
But do you think that thing drawing power would be the burn trap pod, or do you think it would be whatever's keeping the mimic locked up in his thing?
Oh yeah, I guess
Or do you
now
think
it would be Maxis, but I was just thinking it was more generally the lights.
No, nobody said baby seeker.
And I mean, the pod does exist, undeniably.
I agree. Burn trap has to literally exist because we see him. It is a possible ending, which means it has to actually exist, I think.
Yeah, but now they're kind of establishing that the alternate admins are like things Gregory drew. But like he somehow would know about the tangle, but like we got the.
But he also drew the blob, yeah.
I don't think I can bring Freddy.
He's got the Waz drop a new video in the past hour.
Oh no, I can't just summon Freddy in places it would be impossible for Freddy to get to. I should know that by now.
Yeah, it's security breach. Nobody said baby.
Well, we are saying baby every time we tell her nobody said baby.
Secret, what are your pronouns so I can bully you correctly?
Doing the field, that's entirely possible. And I think even if, a big growing theme in, FNaF is that, just because you imagine it doesn't mean it's not important. And so,
I did say sister location, but I did not say baby.
Sneak away, little coward.
Oh, I got the bot head!
He was at my place yesterday.
Yeah, but what did you do to him?
Good job.
What did you do to him, Mrs. Trapper? Okay, cool.
I do not believe it will work in that condition, though.
I didn't say okay, Google. I didn't. Shut up, phone. I hate you.
Oh, okay, so yeah, we also have to remember that we can't even advance time by 15 minutes. So I picked up the head, now I need to go to the West Arcade.
Let's go, the best part of the game.
During emergency situations.
What's in the West Arcade?
Well, it's Music Man, isn't it?
Oh yeah, DJ Music Man, and also the implication that it was built by a different company.
The what?
There's instructions for DJ Music Man that you can find that imply that DJ Music Man wasn't made in-house.
Well, so did somebody else buy the rights to him that isn't Fazbear?
Yeah, that's what it's... Or, again... Yeah, because it's not written
Stands
we've made this robot to your specifications. Okay, so you do get jump scared when Freddy runs out of power.
I assume I'm going to see it on the stream in a couple seconds.
Yes.
Okay. Well, do you get him from Stan's Budget Tech, I wonder?
I think he's a Rare Finds character. Can you check that?
I'm Googling it right now.
Thanks. F10 is also real. She lives in my computer and tells me what to do.
Okay, Candy Cadet is a Stan's Budget Tech thing. It's not... So I assume he would be a Rare Finds. Stan's Budget Tech was established in the mid-1970s by a former engineer and Fredbear's Family Diner suit performer. Stanley Stan Johnson. Where did this information come from?
They're just making shit up. Which
The
wiki are
mediocre
you
mel-
on?
I'm on Fazbear Entertainment Wiki.
Oh, that one is specifically a fanon project.
Okay, so I can't trust it for if it.
No, that's an attempt at writing an in-universe wiki. So they just make stuff up that would be public knowledge in-universe. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza is the most like accurate and up-to-date one, and even then that's not perfectly accurate.
Let me go to a different wiki.
The Chica door will not open just by me running into it, but I can turn collision off. And then there's nothing to me.
He's in the rare finds auction.
Okay.
But can that be taken as like the rare finds auction is a separate company, or would that just be like
it's
random?
an auction house. It's
Yeah,
in
that's
the
fair.
name.
So Stan's Budget Tech would be a company that has stuff, but then the auction house would just be a bunch of random
Yeah.
stuff. Okay, I'll be right back. My food arrived.
Suga, what are you referring to as Maid Suki? All I know is I went on the Fazbear Entertainment wiki and they were talking about a Christmas special. And just everything was phrased as if it was an in-universe wiki. And like, if you go to the intro, it does not mention Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's a project a lot of people have made over time. I'm just gonna kind of give a look-see to the rest of Roxy Raceway while we're god-davening it. Davening it, that is not, that's another thing. Okay, we're in some kind of back room with like plastic tubs, trash cans. They must get a lot of use out of Fazbear stamps.
Are you lost?
I'm back.
Alright, so yeah, if it was Rare Finds auction, we can't say who made it or when.
Yeah.
You can't hide forever.
No cams. Sit back and wait. Alright. So yeah, who can say who made Music Man?
I made him.
I gotta figure out where no staff bots will loot to do God David again. Okay, this
I shouldn't have gotten spicy nuggets. No.
This corner should be safe. Yeah. Ooh! We got the pirate Helpy here being this tall to ride. I wonder if that has something to do with the log food. Log food. I don't know what to say. And like more shipping
I'm also-
containers.
I am the whitest person in the world, so spicy food is killing me.
Oh, I am so sensitive to spice. Rosemary seems spicy to me.
That Helpy is probably log ride related.
Yeah. No,
Which
'cause
isn't
log
it, like,
ride
in the
Hot
process-
Wanted 2 seems to be a simulation. I'd say it's not I think it's not an entirely accurate depiction of something that existed in the Fall Fest because it also has White Chica in it. But definitely there's just so much linking it to the memories.
Yeah, I love spicy food, but also I'm very weak.
Okay, we've saved. And now... Oh, this is how we get the hint that we need the head for the driver assist, I'm guessing.
So no head?
I have God David powers. I can go anywhere I want. Ooh, tanks of something. Oh, so there are for some reason liquid nitrogen tanks and potentially massive oil drum sized things of liquid nitrogen. But they don't serve like ice cream or anything here. In this part of the pizza place.
It's for all the... I don't know. It might be they just meant to put a gas canister there for the tires of the vehicles.
Yeah.
And they forgot to get rid of
the
the
oil
nitrogen part.
tanks could also be the diesel, I assume they use, because we... Yeah, so the liquid nitrogen for the food places makes sense, and that makes sense with all the other places we've seen it. We just haven't seen any food places tied to Roxy Raceway. Like in Bonnie Bowl, it makes sense because they have an ice cream shop.
They're keeping something alive underneath. It's like how they keep Disney frozen under Disneyland.
Okay, message. Construction update. We keep getting these brownouts, so I got fed up and did a little investigation. Looks like something's drawing a massive amount of power from the worksite. We traced a high voltage cable that disappears right into the foundation. There's definitely something under us. I'm gonna bore back into the foundation, find out what it is. So yeah, there was another thing hinting to that. And like you said, is it supposed to be burn shop? And I'm kind of thinking it is, maybe. Because also, like, presumably Mexis has been running this whole time. And so they wouldn't... And someone would have to physically go and do all this stuff. But, like, it could also...
Yeah, Mexis is, like, fundamental to the building. It's, like, this building security, so they wouldn't know about that. They would know about it.
Because this is what they're setting up. They're setting up extra power to do the construction. And, again, it's literally what happens in the Mimic epilogue. That the Mimic, specifically, is able to turn the lights in the pizzeria back on by piggybacking off the construction outside.
I was gonna jokingly say, oh, they're keeping William Afton frozen underneath the Pizzaplex, like Disney. But then I realized that's literally the plot of the game.
Yeah, that is what Steelwolf thought the plot of this game was. And like part of the reason that Mej exists is because Walt Disney was quite the futurist at the time, and that I do think that's a lot of my characterization of William Afton is inspired by Walt Disney.
Yeah, I think William Afton, I like the idea of him being very Walt Disney.
Because also,
Walt
like, you
Disney
got
was
the
like
whole
a
thing of
crazy
being
person.
interested in technology but not being good at any of it himself, and like that's even why he invented animatronics, because he didn't want to work with actors or animators. And then I think that whole like youth thing kind of goes with this representative of this whole thing with Henry. Also, this is going to show up in stream shortly. Oh, it's already on. There's fire behind this fan thing, and I'm wondering if that's somehow part of the fire stuff that we use on Bone Trap. Oh,
I don't know, why would there be fire back there?
This whole thing is on fire. What is
Why?
There's just a fire
Why?
happening
Having a handsome furry as your security system is goated.
here. Yeah, William knew one thing, which is modding furries into the best personifications of security systems. It's like a chase. There's like so many like hide things. Is there like a chase section here later? Where does this fire come from? I mean, they're working with so much diesel fuel, it isn't like ridiculous.
Isn't this the area where you get chased by blind Roxy?
That might be it. Because then also she'd break this door down.
Are you in the
think
right
that's-
place at all? Are you supposed to be here?
I don't know. I might have, because I was flying earlier. It might be I'm not supposed to be here. We'll see like a cutscene that shows her starting the fire. And the fire's just on because you're not supposed to be able to get there at this point in the game.
Yeah, we didn't start the fire. Kinda fucked up how Glitch Trap forced Vanessa to become a furry. Well, we don't know she wasn't a furry beforehand.
She had dyed purple hair. She had dyed rainbow hair.
She was woke.
And to me, it kind of seems like Glitch Trap forced her to undye her hair to be more respectable so she could blend into normal society better.
So Glitch Trap's just like an annoying conservative dad.
But also makes you be a furry. Not doing it to Gregory, well, now we kind of think that Gregory is not being controlled by Glitch Trap. He's being another Davided.
He could be both. He could be controlled by
There's a
both.
funny comic of movie Vanessa, like Mike's looking through her photos of her being a bunny every year for Halloween. And she's like, yeah, I know my dad forced me to do that.
GGY's other nickname was Dr. Rabbit. He was a furry.
Yeah.
But also, isn't Gregory like fighting in his own mind? Maybe he's fighting between the Glitch Trap control and the F10 control.
I think that's too much control. I'm kind of thinking now that the stuff that hinted about GGY being Glitch Trap was like a red herring. Similar to how the Mimic story didn't include the big twist about Fiona being the Mimic.
A red herring?
Yeah. Okay, where am I supposed to go?
West Arcade.
No, I need to get the head first. I need to get head first. Or I can get the pass.
You get the head at the West Arcade?
No, the head's in here, and then he says, oh, get a pass to get to the West Arcade. But I can get the pass first. No, David, don't become a furry. The furry killed your mom, and you maybe. I do think it's funny how we all assumed William killed Fiona, when we really don't have any evidence other than that he will kill other people in the future and that he benefited from it.
Yeah, I think there's not evidence, but I think it is in character for him to do it.
Hey, kid, come on out. We're only trying to.
And, I mean, does the whole, like, Hazard Blast Help Wanted levels kind of show the process of the Fall House fire started, and you have to actually do things on purpose to make it happen.
Sneak away, coward.
Yeah, no, this is actually Scott's fever dream about the woke left forcing kids to become furries. That's what Seeker said.
And Scott actually is one of those people who's like, kids are going in litter boxes at school. He's one of the people who actually thinks that, and that's what FNaF is about.
That's why Gibby's so good at understanding the story. They're both anti-furry.
That's like the most evil thing he's ever said.
Yeah.
That's like genuinely like, cancel this man. It's like, what are furries doing to you? What are they doing? Who are they hurting?
Yeah. You might have spent too much time on 4chan 15 years ago, Gibby.
Well, that's his problem. It's not the furry's problem.
But yeah, you really could make FNaF, say if FNaF has anti-furry themes, because it's about a guy who dresses up in a fursuit to lure kids away and kill them.
Yeah, the furry's the bad guy. But then Scott accidentally made one of the biggest furry phantoms of the modern day.
Yeah, it's like him and Disney's Robin Hood.
Like Zootopia. FNaF is definitely up there. I said this earlier, I looked up Roxy FNaF and I regretted it. And Scott did this to us.
Yeah, I mean, Roxy is definitely on purpose.
Yeah, I saw one image that I don't want to ever see again.
One time I intentionally looked up, entered inside him. I was like, yep, didn't know what else I expected.
Rule
That one
34 and
saw
look up
me.
Innard. Innard. That's not Innard. Those are boobs.
No, it was entered. It was just inside Mike in a very, specific way.
Why are they turning Innard into
Keep
a girl?
searching. He can't
It's
hide
Wait, did you
Ian.
try to
forever.
find
Ian.
entered inside him images?
I looked up Innard on Rule 34. That's not Innard.
Entered's not really a furry, so you might be on the wrong site.
What? Sorry, my cat won't shut up. I don't know if he's being picked up on mic or not, but he won't shut up. Being a little bastard man. Is me yelling at him being picked up on mic?
Yes.
Okay. Little bastard man, what do you want?
Well, okay. Mr. Trap, at this point, Gremlin is going on adult websites to look for these images, so they're supposed to be there. You can't be surprised.
I bet
I did this to myself.
Yeah.
Is the Love Taste Toy Chica that one really attractive GIF that's on all the GIF websites?
It's like a specific model that makes her more attractive, because it's going to be used in a music video or something.
If that's the same model I'm thinking of, then I love that model.
Of course you do.
Top 10 women.
It's funny, for some reason, Chica doesn't click, and I think part of it's me being contrarian. But then also, like, Fiona is Chica.
Don't tell me about what I can find attractive, Mrs. Trap.
Yeah.
I'm basic,
scared
okay?
for quite a lot of Springtrap. I mean, obviously I was looking at adult images on purpose, but I did not expect to find Springtrap when I made them. Those are
I would never look up adult images.
This is the person who was literally looking at them 5 seconds ago.
I don't want to talk about it. Those pages are gone. I closed them. OG Toy Chica? I disagree, Mrs. Trap. I find that model very attractive.
Just save so that I always have the dance pass, so I try to god David around.
A dance pass?
The,
Why do you need a dance pass to get into an arcade? Sam, don't walk on my keyboard! No! Did he mess anything up? Okay, I don't think so.
We're storing the back of the Raceway into the northwest center.
I love when cats just decide they're walking over a keyboard if nothing matters.
Mr. Trap, I'm sure you've heard of Kwite, Kwite. I don't watch any of his stuff, but I know that he also has a relationship with Springtrap. And you're both quite jealous of it.
Fine, I'll open the door. God.
Yeah, I don't know.
My son should be shutting up now.
Chica.
Listen, a lot of that fan art is very good.
And I mean, Scott has played it up, like with giving her such yandere lines in Ultimate Custom Night, and then the whole Toy Chica high school years. Some people
And
don't want a
also,
woman who can kill them, and I can respect that.
Are you lost?
And also the whole NSFW island from one of the Freddy in Spaces.
Yeah, so I know this is apocryphal, but there's evidence that like the first season of FNaF fan art was like something drawn on paper, and then the second, and it's just like a normal drawing, and the second season of FNaF fan art was NSFW.
Yeah. Even all the way back in like Markiplier's episode 1 of FNaF 2, he was like, I saw some art of Chica and I could tell the internet loves her because she's a woman.
Yeah, but I think the first one was actually Foxy.
People are
Like,
also
it's just
crazy
funny to
about
picture
Roxy.
being Scott and be like, what do people think of my game that raised 0 money on Kickstarter? Oh, here's a kid who drew a drawing of one of my characters. Next image. Oh my god!
Oh my god, that's a penis. Toy Chica is unironically one of the most popular FNaF characters out of pure horniness.
Yeah, Foxy was really, really thirsted over.
Still is. Still is if you look at
I was watching
references.
TJ's react to one of the FNaF videos, and for some reason he showed a suggestive, not explicit, but suggestive, sultry image of Foxy, like
The one
pulling
game
down
theory
someone's
video.
pants.
Yeah. That image lives in my brain permanently. I have brain damage. Matthew Patrick gave me brain damage.
Again, we were talking about this last time, I think, when he made his first videos, the expected audience was like precocious teenagers. And he didn't expect it to have
I
like,
can
the
help.
Yeah. This first video opens up with him like singing a song with a bunch of synonyms for boobs.
Which is exactly the kind of thing precocious teenagers love.
That was exactly the kind of thing in 2011 or whatever. Was it? That sounds right. Why are there more shipping containers back here?
Well, they're building something. But like, it's
How did
weird.
they
They're
get up
repairing the
here?
track, but they're kind of acting like they have to build so much. But I think a lot of it is to shore up the sinkhole. The question is the sinkhole a real sinkhole, and that like NCM and the FNaF 6 location were brought lower into the ground? Or did they just build, was the initial build done over the FNaF
Are you
6 stuff? And
You were like 12 back then? Well, I was like 9.
I was somewhere between that. I'd have to wait. It was 2014. I was 10. I can just do math to determine it. Oh, but FNaF 4 was out, so I think I was 11. And it was summer.
I think I was getting into FNaF in like the build up to FNaF 3, which I think was what, like early 2015.
Yeah, I know. It was FNaF 4 had just released. There was no Dream Theory. It was just whatever the one for CC being the Night Guard is. And
There was the first game
lobe
theory
damage.
FNaF 4 that was like, yeah, the frontal lobe video.
Yeah, and you learn about Phineas Gage.
Phineas Gage has never left my brain since I watched that video.
Yeah, again, I think part of why I was so scared is because I was also learning about how like our personalities are determined by the physical state of our brain. And like that's
Phineas
oh my god,
Cage.
there was a save point right here the whole time.
I bet I am safe.
Wow, you were 14 in 2015. You're old.
Oh my god, see,
I
you
was
are
10.
old. You're
I was
an uncle.
10.
You
Give-
can't hide forever.
Saying that to somebody who's like 4 years older than me. You're 24. How dare you?
Oh yeah, it's funny. 24 and 20 doesn't feel all that different, but like 11 and 10 is.
You were a freshman in high school. I was in 4th grade.
Yeah. I wasn't completely undiagnosed. I was diagnosed with ADHD, but nothing had been done with my anxiety yet. Hence,
I didn't have
becoming
anything
a
done to
FNaF
my
4
anxiety.
I think if we just gave CC Zoloft, everything would be okay.
Nobody will miss you.
It's not actually true. He has like actual trauma and you can't solve that with medication.
Yeah, but I have actual trauma, and I just take Prozac, and I'm fine.
Oh, interesting.
I
Because
I ignore
I've
it
responded very well
very
to
deep down.
medication, and I have no actual trauma, and so I've always been of the idea that I'm one of the people for whom the biochemical explanation of mental illness is actually true. But also, I know it can help just calm your body down to get you into a position where you can work through it.
Something like that.
So yeah, I think,
I don't think about the science. I just take my normal pills.
and also just the way CC acts, it's a very exaggerated reaction that indicates poor emotional control. It's quite. I think he's to me he's autistic coded.
True. He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy, and
He's
so
what, like not even 10 in those mini games?
probably 6.
Okay. I've heard some people push it all the way up to maybe he's 10.
I think the popularly accepted idea is that it's 6 and 12. Which also means there's a 6-year age gap between Mike and CC. So Mike can definitely remember what life was like before CC.
Yeah.
Yeah,
About the same age gap between me and my brother. Oh, that's crazy. I am just like Mike
I have
in
a
real
2-year
life.
age gap with my brother, and so I can't really consciously remember before he was there. It took 3 weeks, and then I was like, wait a minute. I've been
There's
taught
another
what
person
money
here.
is. And so I know that money that is spent to feed my brother could be used as toys for me. And also my parents are paying attention to him instead of me. We are now eternal
How dare.
enemies.
That's how Mike went, but he was 7.
Yeah, that's literally what I think happened. And you kind of see that in Step Closer, because the older kid's been parentified. And that's why when people talk about Cece and Mike having a normal sibling rivalry, that kind of makes me be like, I don't know, mine was not a sibling rivalry. It was entirely a one-sided beef of a 4-year-old pushing someone who could not yet walk down the stairs multiple times.
Yeah, well, also I feel like if there's a larger age gap between them, if one of them's 6 and one of them's 1, that kind of does create more of a divide.
Yeah. And so I think I do agree with the similarities people have noticed between the Bear of Destiny anime thing and Cece and Mike.
The Bear of
But I
Vengeance.
think it's specifically either Cassidy has intentionally written a version of reality where Cece fights back to distract him, or it's because Cece's memories are fusing with Cassidy's personality, and so we're seeing how Cassidy would have reacted if she was in that situation.
I truly have no idea what I feel about Bear of Vengeance and all that.
And as the vengeful spirit, she would fight back.
As the vengeful spirit, as the vengeful spirit. Bam, 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 bam.
Okay, we need to go to the proper arcade.
Seeker says they kind of just assume everyone is older than them by default. I've been doing that, but then recently people started appearing who are younger than me.
Yeah, so I was on the internet when I was 9, and it was actually quite good and normal because I was just on a well-moderated forum. And so I started
I think I'm older
everyone
than
on the
Eric.
internet was older than me, and then when I was in about middle school, I was like, okay, people on the internet can be the same age as me. And then I find out people on the internet are younger than me, and I completely lose my mind.
I'm pretty sure Narrow Raven is 18 or 19, and that's crazy to me.
Yeah,
and,
I
Wizard
know Wizard is
child.
definitely a minor.
Yeah, which is crazy.
And the head dev of FNaF Management Wanted is in high school.
I'm so old.
This super impressive Minecraft mod for FNaF.
Yeah. I'm a junior in college, and I'm so old.
I'm a senior, but also I did the thing where you go to community college for 2 years. So I'm a senior, but I'm gonna be starting my 2nd year at this college.
Yeah. Am I gonna be I think this is my 3rd year. I've lost track of time. Nothing's real.
Okay, this is the fastcade we're supposed to enter.
The fastcade. L-chips.
Okay.
L-chip and
Should be safe. Teleport here. me in, let me in.
And Thad's bearing it in real life, right now, as we speak.
FNaF will become real in 15 minutes.
And
I never brought this up before, but I was thinking, what is Disneyland like in this universe if this is what the pizza box has?
either the same as it is in our world, or this is the replacement.
Well, no, because I'm thinking, like, on one hand, we have evidence that, like, the animatronics are only as advanced as they are because of Fiona, but also, like, you know, technology is, like, shared, so if the pizza box is this advanced, Disney
If
would,
this
like,
is
have
what
animatronics that are
middle of
built
nowhere Utah is, if this is what middle of nowhere Utah is, then what's it like in the richest company in the world?
I wish I could join you, but after tonight's stage
He's going deep boop pop. Clearly that's a robot man.
When I step onto the West Arcade dance floor, I cannot
Oh, I guess
stop
Western Kid
myself.
has a dance floor.
It is a programming bug. Head to the security
And you
office.
think
You'll
saying
find
it's
the
a
staff
programming bug that he
machine
has to
there.
dance when he's on the
If you
dance
see
floor.
the DJ, say hello.
And then he also has to
He is
follow
such
the
a
rules that
nice
he's not
fellow.
allowed to perform. But like also we saw him lying to Vanessa. It's interesting to think how much free will, and also you can just be aware of it. Like he is capable of metacognition. Like sorry,
He's
I'm
aware
just
of his
constantly trying to
programming.
figure out if Freddy is sapient. It's like it's a big theme in FNaF, things not being the way they seem,
Entertainment
and
welcomes you to the greatest
like also
pizzeria
being it.
in the world.
And you know the whole
He's just
thing
a
with
silly little
chat
guy.
bots, they can pass the Turing test, but through other means we can determine they're not sapient. So I think it's a big part to be like skeptical of what we see if they're sapient. Just keeping track of what Freddy is doing.
He's just a silly little guy. God,
It's almost Music Man time.
Music Man.
Music Man, and 2 elevator
The music.
doors somehow, and
It's
more
the
giant
music.
gold statues.
The Music Meister.
It is
You will
funny how we had the
follow
name
his
of Music
man.
Man for him, and then his name turned out to be Big Top.
I think that was just fandom inventing stuff.
Yeah, well, we called Dispatch Ron, because that's the name of the guy in the Minute Story who's in charge of the team. And we were like, oh, this must be the voice Handle is based on. We're gonna call him Ron.
Also heard people call him Andy because that's the name of the actual voice actor.
Well, that just makes things confusing. It's DJ Music Man. I'm gonna look around first before I trigger.
Music Man.
I'm Music
He's so
Manning it. I'm
silly.
Music Manning it. He's such
I'm
a
musicking
cunt.
my
He's
man.
So cool. In VR, he's so big, but he's like so cool.
He's the Music Manning it. I'm
These
musicking
are
it.
2 male bathrooms. Oh, and there's 2 female ones right behind me.
Why are there 2 of each? Why not just make one big of each?
I don't know. Oh, they are. No, it's the same 2 doors in because this is an AI designed building.
That's awful. Why are there so many urinals? Jesus.
Well, this is like a normal one for like a double-sized bathroom. The urinals do look really tall though, but I think that might also just be because Gregory's short.
I work at a place with 2 urinals and 2 toilets per bathroom. But also I work at like a small local restaurant.
Yeah.
I say small like it's not all over the Midwest.
It's a random
I work
puppet
at Bob
doll.
Evans.
Okay, that's creepy. So if you shine the light on the puppet doll, you can see that it has defined pupils. That's not what it actually looks like, right?
He's just a silly little guy. Why is he just in there? He's been drinking chemicals. You walked in on your toddler drinking chemicals and he stares at you like that.
Yeah, with those reflective eyes like cats. And
Yeah.
that puppet jump scare. Okay, so the puppet does. Okay, in some of these the puppet has small white pupils, and then other one. No, yeah, it looks like it has small white pupils in FNaF 2, and then no pupils in UCN. Also, someone's
also has-
shoe is here. A child's
He has
shoe, it
pupils
looks like.
in... Just like when Freddy ate that kid in VR.
Yeah. Well, my theory for that is
You are
that
also
it's
in an
based
arcade.
on. I think it's evidence for Fazbear Entertainment removing the bodies at some point, and
True and real.
just the details are changed around so that you don't have to remove an actual body, and it's stuff in places that don't make sense.
Those nasty-looking chemical bottles in the corner of that bathroom
Those just
closet
look
are like
like
very
baby
realistic.
chemicals to me.
They looked very nasty. They look like they had grime on them.
Well, yeah,
I feel like it
who
means they've been
cleans
sitting
the
there for a
cleaning
while.
things?
Yeah. Listen, nobody does. I clean toilets at my work, and nobody cleans the stuff that you use to clean it. I don't get paid enough to do that.
So they've made these massive bathrooms, but nothing in them.
Well, there was that switch in the closet.
Yeah, but it didn't look like an interactable.
The
Yeah, Charlie, after using it, Charlie's been drinking cleaning chemicals.
In my silly little book, it showed a picture of one of those switches like it was important. I think you just have to do something to it later.
Wait, who's aggroing around here anyway? I don't hear anyone.
I think the animatronics are still in this area.
Oh, it's Monty. I guess it would be
Monty.
whichever one you didn't obliterate in this section.
Montgomery Gator.
Oh, that's what the big bathrooms are for looping them. Gameplay.
Big bathroom. Gameplay. But hey, that's just a theory. A game.
I really struggle with the 3D spatial awareness thing that is required to use these cameras properly.
I think that's just like a flaw of the game, though, because I remember struggling with that too.
Yeah.
I think that's just a poorly designed camera map.
There was a comment of someone one person said, yeah, I didn't die a lot playing Security Breach, I just waited a long time. Cameras, I think that's the only person in the world with the brain that allows them to play Security Breach.
Because it doesn't tell you where you are on the map, right? You have to figure that out on your own.
But sometimes the angles can be weird.
Oh.
We'll find you.
Did Monty just not see you there?
It feels like the sensitivity is too low, so if I turn it
Monty
up,
can't.
because I knew I turned down the sensitivity when I was trying to do Phasma Blast on stream.
Well, I don't think Monty can be lasered because he has sunglasses.
Oh. That's stupid.
I worked as Mrs. Trapp worked as a janitor for a month. I was the only one who bothered to wipe the cleaning products a little. They got nasty looking. I never clean the cleaning product because that's not my job.
My only experience with cleaning and stuff is when I scrub the dishes so they can go in the dishwasher at home, and then you gotta wash the brush with water. My mom showed me how to clean a bathroom once, and I got an asthma attack because I'm super sensitive to chemicals. And then in the dorm room, they have janitors for the communal areas.
The place I work, it sucks so bad that I'm basically a janitor on top of being a host, and on top of being a cashier, on top of being a server. Cheeker.
Alright, once
He's
Chica
real.
leaves, we'll take a look at all these arcade cabinets. And again, the eternal mystery
Mark
of all
Fire's
these
dog is here.
non-Fazbear associated arcades.
It's like how
it's cute
Nintendo made like.
It's cute to imagine Charlie sticking around the pizza touch just to try and enjoy childish plays of that kind. Yeah. You can definitely make like a parentification art for Charlie. She has to become like the guardian of these kids who are probably, if you don't count aging while dead, like the same age as her. Okay.
Everything teleports in this game. I think it's cool how this game has like unique arcade games depending on where you are.
Yeah. I was trying to find the Fazbear history book asset, so I ended up looking at a lot of asset dumps online, and I do have one of all the arcade cabinets. Like unfolded like little paper things.
And just print it out and make your own.
Yeah, by wearing
Print
the
out the whole
glasses
file.
armor, Monty is immune to laser element attacks as well as the stun status. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm not gonna
I'm just
skip
in
around
chat
these
doxing
sections.
myself. I'm just doxing myself in chat
You said it's a
by
map
saying
that
the place
changed,
I work.
but we do know you live in Ohio, and we also know only 5 people live in Ohio, so.
Yeah, it's like the place I work is like kind of a big place in like the Midwest, but like outside of that, nobody knows what it is.
Yeah, California has a lot of regional chains too.
Like Bob Evans is a place that's like entirely within the Midwest. If you live in like Ohio, Michigan, places like that, you definitely know what it is. But if you don't, you have no idea.
Okay, it's a lot easier to avoid drunk Chica. Hey, it's the puppet ballin'.
Ballin'?
Yeah, well, it's the
Let's go.
basketball games with the puppet. The puppet be ballin'.
Why is the puppet on a basketball game? Why did they do that?
Because she's a baller.
Yo. That art is cute. I hope it's not the lady who sucks.
One of the two. There's 2 of them.
Are there 2 that suck?
I think they're 2 different people. I think Mitzi and Pinky Pose are 2 different people.
I think so.
But she has a very distinct art style, and it's not this. Also, I think she
Pinky
was
Pills was the one who did the.
She's a
Pinky Pills was the
freelance
one who did like the
illustrator,
first thing, right?
They would have done all this stuff in-house. I think it's just the art for books she did a lot of.
Yeah. Pinky Pills did the art for the first graphic novel, right? The Silverized one.
Yeah.
That book is like awful. It's like unreadably bad.
Mookie!
It is like, let's go, it's back. Mookie's back. Guess who's back?
Brian T, which I'm guessing is a Tony Hawk character.
Brian T.
I didn't even register that I got jump scared. Okay. Oh my god, David, the rest of this. Yeah, the field knows that Charlie played basketball. And so when the
Field
designer
knows
sat
he
down to
balled.
be like, what character should we put on the basketball game? They were like,
I just realized that arcade also means that the security puppet that exists in FNaF 6 exists as a separate character to the one in.
yeah, or it's a separate
classic
design of the same character in the universe. And they're just including both.
Yeah,
of
but
them.
it still exists as a design.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty
It's
sure
not
that was known. Like, it's a thing you buy at an auction. I think it's like, I don't know what it's for.
I don't know. The
think kind
canonicity of that specifically has always been weird to me. Like,
if you think there are more Freddys than just the ones we've seen. Okay, let's look at stuff. Zophalos, that one's new.
can you get jump scared while you're in God David mode?
If they go back to my physical body, I will get jump scared.
Okay.
So I always have to
So
make
your
sure.
physical body is still attackable.
Yeah, I have to. That's why I have to. I can't like God David while I'm being chased.
Yeah. So you're basically just taking the camera. You're not
Yeah.
like taking David.
And
I almost called
God
Greg.
David. I teleport there.
Yeah. Quarter eater. They're just not even hiding it.
Yeah. I'm sure. I
Mega
feel like
dude.
I need someone who knows famous arcade games to go over each and every one of these.
I know a lot
Yeah,
about
yeah,
video
Glamour-
games, like
Arcade
Arcade
losing a beak, and then we got Deadeye Roxy. So, what's the field mandate? I guess the field thing of Monty losing his claws is that his claws are a new addition anyway. Oh,
He also
shit, I
loses
got God
his
David back in
abilities.
my physical body. By Monty. And I didn't even hear him coming because the audio is based on where the camera is.
Sucks.
Okay, I think we've looked over everything at the arcade. So we're gonna activate DJ Music Man this spawn.
Activate him. But I do think you need to, once you activate him, hit all those switches that we've been seeing.
Okay, let's see what
So the
happens.
one, So the one switch in the men's restroom, the one on the upper part of the arcade.
Oh, I see one across from him. Hello. Hi, you little guy.
Hello,
Hi,
Mr.
big
Music
boy.
Man. Hello, big man.
How's your grandfather doing?
How's your grandfather, biggest tapas, doing?
Yeah, these definitely look like an afterable. They just don't have props.
Big man.
Hello, big
Big
man.
man topicus.
Tell me what I'm actually supposed to be doing here. Bring the robot head to the security office. Does he count as a furry?
yes.
He's a spider. I don't know. I think he's a freak. He's not really all
He has
that
Funko Pop
spider.
eyes.
He just has a lot of
Giant
legs. He just
enemy
has a lot of
spider.
limbs.
Giant enemy spider. Boo, 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 boo,
Okay, I'm gonna hide in
boo.
the bathroom.
Boop, boop.
Okay, so we're supposed to find the security office. So I think the security office might be at the top of all those, the spiral stairs that we keep getting distracted from.
I do think he looks a lot. He fits a lot more into like the circus baby, Ballora kind of humanoid side of the franchise than the furry side. If he were to be anything.
Oh, Space Caddy. Oh, it's nothing to do with Space Cadet. It's a golf game. Sorry,
caddy
golf
isn't.
game.
Melon felons. I love that.
Oh look, this one's GPY, and it's like a whole order of magnitude bigger than everyone else's scores. I believe
game.
all the other like big players mentioned in that story can also have their scores found in the game as well.
Let's go. Who's
This
batter?
guy,
DJ Music Man or Ballora?
Batter is in like being a baddie.
Yes.
Ballora, obviously.
Batter is in like pancake batter? But yeah, Ballora.
Yeah, a lot of these are one because we've seen 2 more arcades already. Ooh, a lounge. Oh, this is a karaoke.
Oh, they got racing games?
This is karaoke.
Oh my god, that art moves? I never realized that art moves.
What art?
The art they have on that
yeah, they
TV
got
is motion art.
comic stuff doing it.
I didn't realize that those have
Mrs.
ever
Trap is
moved.
disappointed in us for liking Ballora more than DJ
She has
Music.
fat tits. She has fat tits.
Yeah.
Does DJ Music Man have those? Because they call me a melon felon.
Yeah, Ballora's a melon
They call me a
felon.
melon felon.
And did they call you the melon felon for how you were stealing Ballora?
True.
Okay, I think this is the approach to the security office.
The security office. Oh, look, another amp on the floor.
Yeah. And more melon felons.
Let's go.
And
More of my
someone's
brethren.
workshop, but with no tools this time.
My melon felon workshop.
Yeah, we figure out how you're gonna vor Ballora.
Oh.
Y'all have disappointed me. They got the TikTok tweeting. What does that mean?
Like the way they were moving, it was very TikTok, I think. The way the motion image were moving.
Oh. I
motion
don't use TikTok.
I'm so good with words. The motion image.
It's called a motion comic, I believe.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got a raccoon in purple with a lot of money around it. What's this game called?
Raccoon in purple?
Raccoon Tour. Okay. This is just William Afton likes money and is evil about how he goes about it. How long is this area? Oh, this is where you run away from DJ Music Man.
Music makes you lose control. Music makes you lose control.
I think this is all assets we've seen elsewhere, so you don't have to walk through it carefully. Let's do the security.
Isn't there either a Princess Quest or a Balloon World at the very end of that chase area?
I don't know. But here's where I deposit my head.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins.
Oh,
The
something's
West
happening.
Arcade was not shut down properly.
You are
data
attempting
may
to
be
trick.
corrupted. Initializing startup sequence. Before proceeding, reset the audio
What's
manager
that in the
circuit
middle of
breaker
this room?
located next to the dance floor.
Gregory, the
Uh-oh,
security
Alright.
cutscene.
system knows
That's
you
what all
are
the
here and has
switches are.
locked
They're
you out.
breakers.
Reset the breakers and restore power to the West Arcade.
Does it
Then
say how
you
many
can
you
repair
need?
the staff bot head.
Video games love making you reset the breakers. Nightmare, we got Nightmare Fredbear and Hangry Fredbear. Some more stuff about Fredbear eating things. And then, like, someone
Nom, nom,
figured
nom,
out
nom.
what Nightmare Fredbear looks like because of the field.
The field. Well, Nightmare Fredbear did exist in the games,
Oh, yeah.
in universe,
Because of the
because
field. Oh, you're not
in
letting
Help
me
Wanted
save?
1,
Come on.
during the opening thing in Help Wanted 1,
Yeah, it's
there's
weird
a
where they
screenshot of
say
FNaF
things
4.
that have been completely made up and they show us an image that's just a generic, like, store thing we've never seen before. And then they show, based on real events, and they show Fredbear. Okay, so here's what I was talking about. This is called Ultimate Party Host. Congratulations on your installation of the new and improved DJ Music Man. The DJ Music Man features aeons of musical enjoyment using a patented technique called improv, royalty free. Oh yeah, the music is Music Man AI generates music. No two songs are ever the
No.
same, save of course
No.
on cleanup. Using a series of connected tubes, the DJ Music Man can run cleaning routines between sets if the need ever arises, activate the bouncer mode. Warning, bouncer mode still in development, uses the bouncer mode to avoid your run. So this whole thing sounds like DJ Music Man is an animatronic that belongs to a different company, and it wasn't even commissioned by Hasbro Entertainment.
Yeah, somebody else installed the DJ Music Man.
Yeah, where did you see
Break
here? Where
your
did you see
care.
the trans flag?
If it's in the, like, swirly stuff, then I've been seeing it the entire game, and I just didn't know how to say it.
So pink blue, yeah.
White.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's try to do this. No, I'm gonna God David just this whole approach back to DJ music.
I'm gonna God David it. I'm God Daviding all over the place. I'm gonna Dave it. I'm Daving.
You know, this is one of the cocktail. I think these like random places exist as places to hide. Brawl in the Hall. Okay, that's not Bear of Vengeance. I thought I was going to be very concerned. I thought
Is
it
the
was Bear of
door
Vengeance.
opening tied to the camera placement and not the character placement?
Is what tied to the camera placement?
The doors opening in front of you?
Yes.
That's so weird. Why is
Well,
this
it's
game the way it
programmed.
is?
I think it's to just help get around easier because it'll open any door. Oh, here's Scrap Baby
Crap, baby.
next to
Scrap Baby
Clown
first
Spring
game.
Trap, late of
Next to Excited.
the Dead by Daylight.
House of the Bear 2, is that what that said?
Yeah, I think that's actually the Joy of Creation animatronics.
Yeah,
I know some
it is.
Fanverse references.
The joy of creative service.
Clown Trap,
Clown Trap.
yes.
I love Clown Trap. The only good thing from FNaF AR is Clown Trap.
Alright, it's time to DJ our music, man.
Musicking it. Wrong. Curse Trap is peak. Is that the
Is that
purple
the
goopy
Aztec one?
one?
I think the Aztec one is. I agree. The Aztec one's really cool.
Is that the Aztec one or the purple goopy one? I'm the music meister. You will listen
Okay,
to my
I'm sure
demand.
Music Man will turn on when I click this switch. Yeah, AbsolX one is ballers. It's awesome.
Because I'm the Music Meister.
Okay, yeah, Music Man
Great
is
job. Safety
awoken up, and
protocols
I'm sure it's
deactivated.
coming out of the various
Preamps
tubes.
out. Run DJ protocols. Reticulating splines. Please reset circuit breakers to all zones. 3 zones remain. Janitorial service. Arcade. Arcade.
Now, they don't tell you that the arcade ones are in the back. But janitorial service was the one where Charlie is. Drinking
Yeah, there was one in the men's room in that thing.
Yeah, this is the men's room. Okay. Not the men's room. Okay, yeah, staff only. We got Charlie with her feeding chemicals.
2 zones remain.
There's no mark you can get. Oh my god, it's DJ Music Man's hand!
Music Man. Now I just have to
Okay,
wait
so
for the
it's
stream
just-
to
you
catch
have
up
to
to see that.
physically go out to this door. I ran into his foot.
Oh, while Chad can hear the music, I'm playing my own music to keep myself from losing it.
Yeah, sorry you can't.
It's fine.
Okay,
It's not the end of the world.
It lags just so bad. Okay.
I'm
God,
listening to the
because
music
it doesn't let us
right now.
save. We have to run all the way back up to the security office. You're not from Soft. You can't. You're not pulling this off, Steel Wolf.
Anybody in chat know about Music Meister from Batman Brave and the Bold? They made up a musical villain and got Neil Patrick Harris to voice him.
Oh yeah, Neil Patrick
It's like the
Harris
best
is
thing
doing
ever.
Really well.
Yeah. They just invented a musical villain for one episode of Batman Brave and the Bold that they made a
So he
musical.
wasn't from the comics. You were just us. We can book
They just
Neil Patrick
invented a
Harris. We
villain.
just need to come up with a character for him to play.
And he's the best. It's like the best episode of the show too. The entire episode's a musical. And
it's
Batman
like
sings
everyone
opera at one
sing
point.
about their feelings.
Yes.
I love when
Like-
shows do that.
Music Meister has like magical mind control abilities and can get everybody else to sing his little song.
I think I can actually save before they reset everything. Okay. That's
Music
good news.
Meister. Well, Mrs. Trapp, do yourself a favor and Google Batman the Brave and the Bold Music Meister and listen to the first video result.
Before proceeding, reset the
While also
audio
keeping this
manager
video
circuit
playing in the
breaker
background so we don't
located
lose
today's
engagement.
Gregory, the security system knows you are here and has locked you out. Reset the breakers and restore power to the West Arcade. Then you can repair the staff pod head.
There's also a song in that show where the Birds of Prey, the female villains, just make like small dick jokes about Aquaman and stuff. And the show's like for
Batman sing
kids.
a song about his feelings.
I don't think in this show.
Well, have there been multiple episodes of everyone being forced to sing?
Well, there's one episode where they were forced to sing and one episode where they just sing for fun.
Oh.
It's like they appear on stage and they're sneaking around, but then they show up on the stage in front of all the bad guys, so they have to sing to play along.
Oh, so they think they're actors and not the real heroes?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then they just are like, Aquaman's got a small dick. Martian Manhunter's a weirdo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Time for me to use my goddamn card, so I don't have to do this question over
Please
and
reset
over.
circuit breakers to all zones. 3 zones remain.
Not homework if it's good. If it's a 4-minute YouTube video.
Arcade.
Alright, we got Charlie and her cleaning product.
Charlie sniffing paint.
2 zones remain.
So we need to remember where have we seen breakers before?
There was one on the upper thing of the arcade area of it specifically, like with all the cabinets.
Called the what?
There was one like slight in like the upper layer of all the arcade cabinets.
Wait a minute. I think I know what you're talking about.
Meister.
So the music that we tied to our DJ music on purpose so then we further away from him and using it quiet. Oh, yeah, I think I saw one of them in one of the karaoke.
Collectible? What collectible is it?
Just like kind of the collectibles are
Yeah. There's a big band version of the FNaF 2 song. Let's go. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you're right. There is a Princess Quest in this story. Hopefully we can get to it.
Yeah, we probably can. Look at me knowing insane stuff that I don't know anything about this game, but I for some reason knew there was a Princess Quest down that hallway. Because I'm insane.
The walkway opposite the stairs in the lower and the walkway by the bridge. And far left side of the top floor. You know exactly what you're talking about. When they say the walkway.
The walkway.
Yeah, but how's it different from the floor?
It's a walkway. You walk on it.
Probably left, but they don't. Oh, is it the glass area?
It's the walkway.
Oh, it's the walkway.
Oh my god, I just found the entire Undertale soundtrack, but in the Mario 64 soundbot. The entire soundtrack, why?
Where's office?
What? Ooh, a piece of candy.
Oh, there it is. There's the bottom.
You're simply using your God-given God-given powers. It's not cheating.
Okay.
It's
I
canon.
gotta find a safe place again. Because I aggroed one of the animatronics when I teleported.
Well, just don't.
We gotta wait out in the earth.
What about viewing? What about viewing did I just hear?
Like, look, I pop out, and then, oh, Chica's here too. Womp womp.
Everybody's here. Everybody's here.
Sorry, the music's been playing. Yeah, I pop out and, okay, I think I have to run for it. Because every time I pop out, someone comes in.
I wish I had a good, hand unit voice.
That would give me
Welcome to the Freddy
power.
Has Their Pizzeria experience.
Comes to it.
Lock in, lock in, lock in.
Except I don't remember the rest of the buttons. Let's do. I think I might end up doing the last one legit, and at least I can get to the top one. Find somewhere to act, not hide beside the as the game mechanic, but just to save.
Oh my god, the new Scott the Waz video is an hour long.
But yeah, you know what? We cheated through this so much, and I didn't really like try all that much. We're gonna do the last one legit.
PD is scarily good at impressions, even if he does it mostly for brain rot. Yeah, and it makes me jealous because he has a very good hand unit voice. And he just uses it to say, I used to have hoop dreams until I found out there were other ways to fall. That's all he says with it. He has an amazing hand unit voice.
I mean, that's the thing. Secret Mimic doesn't save after it's hard. You can't make it save after you get collectibles. But it is good that it was saved in the, like, if this was here, then you get an auto save after every one. Get an auto save after every one.
Yeah. Honestly, I think that might be a little too much saves, if I'm being honest. I don't need the game to handhold me that much, but it did allow me to actually beat the game.
Especially in a game format based on, like, trying and retrying stuff. And unlike Dark Souls, if you mess up once, you're over. Like with Dark Souls, you'll at least be able to learn and do a big misplay at the beginning.
Yeah, but to an extent, if you like are able to just save after you do every little thing, it's basically like your save scumming at that point, in my mind.
Well, I just got out and got Chico'd, and I had no way of knowing Chico was right in front of me.
Yeah.
And now I have to redo.
It's annoying when stuff like that happens.
Yeah, and now I
And
have
now
to
you have to redo
redo
literally
every.
everything.
I also have to redo the run back down to get to turn on DJ Music Man?
Like, just like don't. Just break out of a window.
The West Arcade was not shut
No,
down
it wasn't
properly,
until 10
so
minutes.
data
It's
may be
DJ
corrupted.
Music Man
Initialize your
time!
startup sequence. Before proceeding,
DJ
reset
Music
the audio
Man,
manager circuit
let's
breaker
go.
located next to the
Music Man,
dance
DJ
floor.
Man.
Okay, I'm gonna figure out where the
Security
top
system knows you
floor
are here and has locked you
secret
out.
breaker is before we turn
Reset
him
the
on.
breakers and restore power
I'm
to the West
DJing it. I'm
Arcade.
DJing it.
Then you can repair the staff bot head.
See, I think we're gonna have to intermission for me to eat some food. I don't think I can play the game well enough. Alright.
I have a ranch packet next to me that I can
While I
chug.
reheat some spaghetti.
Hey, chat, you want to hear me chug a ranch packet? Because I got some ranch with my Wendy's earlier, and I have one of them right here. I don't know how much of it would come across on the mic Discord suppression. Yo, welcome back, Crossius Corpus. Mukbang, I eat some ranch. I truly don't think Discord will pick it up, but I sure am eating this ranch now. Okay, so it didn't pick it up, but I did eat all the ranch in 3 seconds. The warm ranch? Gross. Not good. My Wendy's was good. My ranch was not. God, no. I regret my life. Wendy's ranch isn't that good. Ah, evil thing I've just consumed. I eat just ranch by itself all the time. It's the best condiment. It's the best one, and I will never stop eating it. I've stuck a straw into a ranch bottle before and just drank it like it's alcohol. But room temperature Wendy's ranch, not very good. Would not recommend. God. I've ruined myself. Now I could go into the fridge and get a bottle of Hidden Valley Ranch and just start chugging that. Ranch isn't that bad. Ranch is good on its own. I'm also a weirdo, so take that into account. I'm a strange creature. Listen, it hasn't killed me yet. I'm still here. So I will keep eating like this. So anyways, chat, you wanna play rock, paper, scissors? You guys go first. I pick rock. I pick rock, Mrs. Trap. I win.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, well, I pick paper cross. I win. I drank ranch while you were gone.
Cool. I'm still God-hated, right?
You haven't died, so I don't know.
Yes, I'm God.
I won. I won rock, paper, scissors against chat. They went first, but I won. I also said, listen, it hasn't killed me yet. In response to me drinking ranch.
Kind of reminds me
Ranch
of
is-
Doug drinking olive oil.
That is the vile.
Doesn't
Ranch is like-
get enough calories on this peanut butter.
That's insane. I eat weird stuff for fun and not for calories. Because nothing is real.
You know how they calculate calories, right?
It's like however much is burnt by doing something.
Yeah, I put it in food and explode it.
Oh yeah.
It's not
I think I-
reflective of how much energy your body can actually absorb from it.
How much boom it make.
Yeah.
I very quickly ran out of things to entertain chat with though. After I ate my ranch in 3 seconds. Next time you go, I should make you put like I should screen share MS Paint and I should make you put it on the stream next time you disappear.
Oh, that'll be fun. But
And I
it's
draw
really
something
going,
silly.
it seems- I think I'm gonna have to do dinner breaks every stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then I'll entertain them.
So it's fun.
Is MS Paint still a thing or did they replace it with something weird?
No, they still have it.
They better. Oh, they updated it though. It's weird now.
I'm sure there's
They
you
changed-
can get the legacy version somewhere.
They changed the UI.
Slappy Van
Well,
Winkle.
it's still- Excuse me?
It's one of the arcade games. I'm still kind of looking around.
Slappy-
David know about him.
Slappy Bad Weekly?
Yeah.
I don't know. I opened MS Paint and I'm drawing a little guy.
No.
Looks kind of mean, but that's okay.
Actually, we can't argue about Wilka every single time.
Every single stream. Just every single stream we have a dedicated hour-long chunk where we discuss Willcare.
I sit us down and all watch us make a compilation of all of our Dollar Red Light scenes.
I don't even know who that is. Is that the Owl
That's
House
the Outcast
that you say?
character, I think, similar to William.
Yeah. Well, my checkmate is, does Walter White care about his kids? And I win. And you explode into a billion pieces. Yeah, we can argue over text, over Twitch chat. I'm
actually
choosing
don't want
melon
to play
felon.
those, and I really like playing arcade games. I like long and involved RPGs with deep stories.
I would play melon felons.
When I used to go to Chuck E. Cheese, I'd just put it all on the big wheel.
Gamble it all away.
Yeah. And then my dad would use his tokens and we'd play air hockey together. Yeah, Cat Club, again, all the ones that aren't FNaF branded are just so, like, what? And, like, some of them still say copyright Fazbear Entertainment on their screens. Which I was
Yeah,
considering
Fazbear.
the last stream did Fazbear Entertainment buy out Atari.
Well, companies that make arcade games do also just make random arcade games sometimes.
I guess. Well, I guess that would mean there need to be a whole, like, gaming division in Fazbear Entertainment that makes their own arcade games.
I'd believe it.
And they seem to make a crazy amount of stuff in-house. Oh,
Where's the hole in my... There it is. Now we can make purple guy purple. There he is. What?
What about Vader Cat? That's the same idea. But also, I think a big part of that is Chica thinks Fight Victim last. And so you don't really get Will Grief if it's not Fight Victim first.
Which I disagree. I think BV first is the best answer.
I think BB last has narrative protection and story stuff, but we know it's
But also-
confirmed to be set in MV3.
Yeah. That's the main problem. Vanessa care?
She does have.
No. Nobody cares in this franchise. Nobody's allowed to care or else they're evil. Well, Charlie First is also insane, I think. No, it's the theory that Bite Victim saw Charlie's death that I think is crazy, actually. Because people are like, well, Bite Victim saw Charlie's death.
That doesn't make
And
sense. He's afraid of the inside of the restaurant. He's afraid of the animatronics.
He's afraid of the animatronics. He's not afraid of his dad. But the main argument people use when they say Charlie First, they also say Bite Victim witnessed Charlie's death.
I honestly don't think Fight Victim saw anything. I think he just gets sensory overloaded inside Fredbear's, and part of that is your cognition goes down, and they kind of play with that. That's the way the twisted ones work is they cause sensory overload and then they make you hallucinate. And so I think Evie just saw, and that's the whole Things in Shadows are usually misunderstood by the eyes of a child.
He could also have seen, because he lives with the guy who made the animatronics, he could have seen the inside and it freaked him out, and now he's just scared of the robots.
No, well, he's afraid of his dad in a completely different way.
Well, Bite Victim isn't in Midnight Motorist. He would never be in Midnight Motorist. Because he's the grave.
Why did they bury Cece in the woods?
What was that?
Why did they bury Cece in the woods?
Because it's on William's property and he gets to manipulate it or whatever. If he wants to.
Yeah, not
Not
makes sense. Especially if you think like
not,
you need to fake a burial, you do it on your property.
yeah.
No, on the other side, so I've totally buried my son out of my patch of dirt. Don't go in the giant freezer in my basement.
MS Paint's so silly, I'm having fun in it now.
Yep, we found our argument.
He's the runaway and Elizabeth is in... How is Elizabeth in that grave?
Cause
How?
I don't know how serious Seeker believes Elizabeth 78, but I think she believes Elizabeth first, which also explains why she thinks William is pure evil, because making baby when you have no evidence of anything is insane.
I think if step one is making the murder robots, I think William is evil no matter what.
Safety protocols
But I cannot in
deactivated.
my mind see step one being the murder robots.
Yeah.
Reticulating splines. Please reset circuit breakers to all zones. 3 zones remain. Janitorial service.
I'm actually in the mound.
The way Seeker interprets the story is that Will Reed doesn't make any sense.
And the way we interpret the story, Will, pure evil, it's boring. Fine, this is true. Have fun eating dinner.
I think Raceway means like paved area.
Probably.
One zone remains.
Okay, I need to try not to get it at the end of the time.
Like FNaF 3 or like Secret of the Moon? I guess that I think you think Elizabeth first because you think she's the speaker. I think you, in your mind, you work backwards from Elizabeth being the speaker, so she had to die before that. We're all special. I have my David was kidnapped theory.
I have other guys here, but I don't bring it up all the time.
Yeah, that's that. I think you talked about it in one of them, one of these.
I was going so fast, my brain didn't even register she was there.
I don't have permission to save to this. Oh, I don't understand. My computer hurts my brain.
Midnight
Just gonna
Among Us. Are we playing Among Us at midnight? I have to go to bed. I have a very fragile sleep schedule.
He means Midnight Motorist is Among Us.
Oh.
That's the way I would read it, at least. Midnight for you is in like 6 hours, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
The West Arcade was not
For me,
shut
it's
down
only
properly. Some data
2.5.
may be corrupted.
Or I guess
Initializing
3.
startup sequence. Before proceeding, reset the audio manager circuit breaker located next to the dance floor.
Gregory, the security system knows you are here and has locked you out. Reset the breakers and restore power to the West Arcade. Then you can
Yeah, I
repair
think
the
this time what
staff
I'm gonna do is I'm
body.
gonna after I do this second, I'm immediately gonna jump in the God David and hide me under the stairs. Oh no, wait, actually it might be a better idea to walk normal style to the stairs.
Normal style.
Breaking it down normal style.
Breaking it down normal style.
That's a really good mid-Atlantic transatlantic accent.
Normal style. FNaF fans, when they search the files of Among Us and the game is called Earlier That Night, Among Us.
Gregory, Among Us.
Gregory. It's just like the hit 2020 video game Among Us.
Protocols
Did
deactivated.
you know that they referenced Among Us in the Henry Stickmin collection?
Reticulating splines.
I think so, yeah, actually.
To all zones.
Did you know that Among Us was referenced in the Henry Stickmin collection? Gregory. There were collectible Among Us crewmates all over Henry Stickmin. No, the Henry Stickmin games were made by the same, published by the same studio as Among Us. Before that came out, the last one, they put a bunch of Among Us's all over the game. You can like collect one of every color. It's pretty cool. I love Henry Stickmin.
We're gonna hide right here. Find the ball and pop it.
Henry Stickman is a masterpiece. I love it when he goes,
I'm Henry Stickman. Stickman's all over.
my joke was gonna be I was just gonna not say anything because he doesn't say anything in the games. Yes? Question mark? I don't know, I wasn't alive when Newgrounds was a thing. I guess it's still a thing. Wasn't Newgrounds around in like 2001? I have no idea when Homestuck was. Oh. Well, I know it was around in like turn of the millennium. I have a Newgrounds account. I'm saying that like it doesn't exist anymore.
I made a Newgrounds account.
I haven't touched my Newgrounds account in like 3 years though. So 4 usernames ago. Because I used to change my username all the time, but now that I've started being known by people, I can't change my username now. So I'm stuck with it. So I can't change. Now I'm stuck with a username with no vowels in it, so nobody can read it. Hurry, get out of the wall. No. AI generated slop. This is too realistic. No. At least they don't actually use AI slop to make the AI slop accurate. That would be miserable. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we should use AI in anything ever.
You do realize
It's
if they
evil.
voice some of the characters with text to speech.
That's text to speech and AI voices are different things in my mind. Like Microsoft Sam or whatever is a different thing than like
They're different because the sources they use for their website. So their commentary has they use the voices of actors and like what who's gonna use them in one little thing. Give like 5 lines to them.
I still don't like it. I'm vehemently anti-AI. Yeah, but I like to have a black and white view on AI because if we let it take over even the small things, the small nuanced things, we can normalize it to a point where it will take over everything.
Oh no, God!
What
I was
happened?
getting my bearings and she just jumped me.
Ah,
I know where everything is now. But yeah, even though I got God David powers, you're gonna have to watch me do the same thing over and over and over again.
over and over and over again.
So don't talk to me. I think Nick is another child program of F10.
It's M3.
Yeah, it's M3. It's Mimic M2's brother, but the father is
The West
Lilith.
Arcade
It's
was
in
not
the
shut
flesh
down
and
properly.
reverse.
Some data may be corrupted. Initializing startup sequence.
It's like how
Before proceeding,
M2
reset
is
the audio manager circuit
M1
breaker
plus
located next to the
David
dance floor.
Yeah.
Agni.
Gregory, the security system knows you are here and
Yeah.
has locked you out.
And it's a different
I
instance.
can't believe
Reset the breakers and
I can't
restore
believe we have the
power
same
to the
opinion
West
about that.
Arcade.
About
Then
such
you
a
can repair the staff
hot
body.
topic in FNaF. We have the same opinion.
Yeah. Well, pardon me. I think another possibility is that it is M2 being forced to lock in as Glitch Trap.
Yeah. In that scenario, would Burn Trap literally be the same as the Ruin Mimic?
I don't fucking
Just
know
like
what Burn
clean.
Trap's deal is.
Because I still think they're the same endo.
They just put a bunch of like charred flesh on it.
Yeah. And like they don't line up 1-to-1. Every single pixel is the same. Every single try on that model is the exact same. But like, we're in a franchise where Scrap Trap can exist. That's okay. It's closer than Scrap Trap to Spring Trap.
I don't
Like
know
way
what
closer.
Trap's deal is. Because like
We
also
mentioned
like if Glitch Trap wants a physical body to play, why would it go to all the work to like put random tracks on M2 instead of just possessing him or possessing an endo?
Please reset circuit breakers to all zones. 3 zones
Why not
remain.
just call Brad Roxy?
maybe Vanessa wanted. Maybe part of the Mimic stuff wanted to make it like he didn't die, so it wanted to be Spring Trap again.
Yeah, but then why, if you think it's the boot, why go to the other putting it on the Ruin endo instead of any other one?
Maybe because it's already connected to the Mimic program. I don't know.
But that's not how that works. This is something that bugs me so much.
Yeah, I know.
The different programs are not going to be inherently connected the same way your computers are inherently connected and like them. They're of the same nature, but they aren't. Otherwise, the visual height, that's why I think it's Glitch Trap is a persona and that is being forced to have, or is another child program. It is an instance of the correct vocabulary, not great.
Yeah, that's fair.
That it's a pet peeve of people not understanding how computers work.
I don't know how computers work. You heard me a couple minutes ago confusing on where my files were saving to. F10. It might be less that F10 is consciously making another Mimic branch or another instance of the Mimic, or in more, William latches onto a version of the Mimic program and creates a new Mimic program.
You gotta someone's gotta press copy and paste to get a different of the mimic, and it's super easy to do that unless you need like some sort of non-transferable agony.
One zone remains.
I have no idea.
Again,
I'm not that smart.
wrote a whole paper about the computer science of the mimic.
I am a little bit stupid.
But it is funny, I think that's the big thing about storyteller is not this stuff, is not the mimic, and now I'm like, actually maybe the storyteller is the backstory not of the storyteller at the time did not lend itself to that role.
The storyteller, as in the Candy Cadet.
No, in the story, again, I wrote all this
I know.
stupid of the mimic.
Candy Cadet is a storyteller, and sometimes a story is just a story. They made her make AI. This F10 model is making AI slop the old-fashioned way.
No, they made her eat concrete, but it's a totally they made her make slaw.
They made her eat cereal.
Oh my god! Oh, okay, I think I just turned lights off because I keep not registering Chica. Because she's so
Lights
dirty,
off.
she started to camouflage with the background.
That must be a lot of dirt then, because she's bright white.
Yeah, well, no, playback on the VOD right before I died. She's like camouflaged.
I'm rewinding it. I'm rewinding it. Oh yeah, you could not see her.
Not at the speed I was having to go to make sure I escaped Monty.
There's no way you were seeing that.
So we will now make this look like a game from 2002.
The West Arcade was not
I
shut
love
down
games from
properly,
2002.
so data may be corrupted.
Yeah,
Initializing
Knights of the Old
startup
Republic is
sequence.
from 2003,
Before
I think.
proceeding, reset
What's
the
a game
audio
from
manager
2002
circuit
actually?
breaker
Like
located next to
Luigi's
the
Mansion?
floor.
No.
Gregory, the security
Mario
system
Sunshine maybe.
knows you are here and has locked you out. Reset the breakers and
Mario Kart
restore
Double
power to
Dash.
the West Arcade. Then you can repair the staff body.
Mario Sunshine, I was right. If you put it in terms of GameCube games, I can explode about it.
But yeah,
Metroid
when
Prime.
I say press group, F10 and William are tanning doing in the flesh. Scott told me. I mean, I don't think the owners agree with it, which is why it makes me uncomfortable. But I have no evidence, so I can't tell people they can't believe in
Reset
F10.
circuit breakers to all zones.
How I personally feel.
Janitorial service.
Grand Theft Auto Vice City came out in 2002. Kingdom Hearts came out in 2002.
Now, I'm gonna be deafened by the gaming team of once again.
Metal Gear Solid 2, Halo. Well, original Halo was 2002. Crazy. DJ from Monster House.
It would be nice if I think if this game was the same during this season, it would be a big improvement. Because you still have to like sneak your way over to the save station.
Yeah.
And then you have something to fall back on.
The main character in Monster House is named DJ. This is just me being insane at this point.
So I think it's kind of weird to think of Fiona telling people what to name their kids. But the Gregory and Cassie meeting is a big deal.
One zone remains.
I honestly think it's kind of like
named another kid Dave because he didn't.
Like, well, I'm going to use it. And then, and now we're like,
It's David. I want some ice cream. David, that is my name.
but also, yeah, also like the theory.
They're probably like 3. Because there's Guard Jeremy, MCI Jeremy, and Help Wanted Jeremy. Unless you think Help Wanted Jeremy is the same Jeremy as Guard Jeremy. Field doesn't take gender into account. Why would it take gender into account? Made up. Government conspiracy. A lot of people do the Caspian Asian. I think it's more the duo dynamic between Cassian Gregory and Caspian are similar. I can be louder. I can get real close. I can get real close.
Turn down the master volume for a bit. Alright, I can turn down specifically background music.
I can also massively crank up my mic's gain.
Oh, is this counted as a sound effect because it's technically coming from DJ Music Man? I don't know, it's still super loud. Yes, we're still going. We'll be going until I'm too tired to play, which will probably be around the end of this hour.
Let's go.
But I really want to complete this section. Okay, this should fix it.
I can't leave. Absol has me stuck in the recording dungeon, in the stream dungeon, until they beat DJ Music Man.
Well, we haven't even started the game, and I don't think I can operate my way through it. We're usually pretty good at fixing it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Opposite side, left hand, and opposite side,
A Tale of Two Kitties. It's my favorite Garfield movie. No, that just came from my brain. You said the number 2 and my brain went Garfield, A Tale of Two Kitties. Oh, that was 2006. Sad. I don't know why that's sad. Yeah, well, my actual favorite movie came out 20 years before I was born. The 80s Transformers movie. It's just like slop fun. And I love it to my core. Did you get the one right in front of DJ Music Man and when you start?
Yeah, you have to do that.
Then that one doesn't count as one of the 3. Because it's 3, right? Okay, lame. They probably have subtle lighting around to make it. Why are there like into the Spider-Verse portals everywhere that you can just go through? Yeah, but he just like teleports.
I broke the AI by God making my way out of the back.
This is Trap Acid. You can see Burn Trap's feet. There's this magical thing called Google Image Search.
I don't know. I tried to turn it down.
Crank that bad boy down. Shinji, crank that Soldier Boy.
Oh my god, look at your Emma's Paint masterpiece. I'm not quite sure how to show this one over
Wow.
Okay. The game should be quieter for you. It's still blaring in my ears. I would not be surprised if a glitch in the game is the Music Man is always so loud.
The glitch is actually that Music
successfully
Man loud.
disorienting me.
So loud he breaks Gregory's skull.
Okay, follow the path to the orange bin.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Run left from the stairs. Okay. This is left. I know it's right here somewhere. We found it once before. I've showed I'm very bad at looking for small things. Oh, here we go. Okay, where are the other animatronics? Nowhere near here, it seems. Let's hope we can keep it that way.
I just realized I must be super lucky not hearing game audio right now.
Yeah, you're the only one not getting your eardrums blown out by DJ Music Man right now.
Let's go. Because I have to have the stream muted or else I hear myself and you twice.
Chica is right there, but it kind of sounds like Monty's right behind me, and I can't find a safe place to. But with the lights on, Chica can't camouflage anymore.
Just to torture myself, I can put it on. I could put the DJ Music Man song on.
Yeah, you could
Full
pull up
blast.
if you want the experience, go get the DJ Music Man soundtrack on YouTube and crank it up.
I'm currently doing that.
Perfect. I'll let you know when it stops.
Okay. It's kind of a banger,
It
actually.
is. It's just so loud. Okay. Hallway time.
Wow, this is how you guys have been living. This is miserable.
Yeah, it's still going. Okay, end of the hallway is the breaker.
Wow, 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 wow.
I don't even have my flashlight up. I've turned lighting off.
Wow, wow.
Well, I don't think my gun is gonna help against an 8,000-foot spider, so. Oh, there's Princess Quest, but we're a bit busy right now. Oh, Pirate Bonnie. Okay, there's Circle Baker. I'm gonna read the next step in the tutorial first.
Bow.
Alright.
Bow.
Once the maintenance area, turn it on and run back to this. Alright, this will trigger a cutscene when Music Man emerges from a nearby pipe. Turn and run back to the security office, zigzagging between obstacles until. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna actually turn light back on for this sequence because all we gotta do is like run quickly and not bump into obstacles. And I'd like to have the light on whenever possible.
I've lost all brain ability because of the song.
Yep.
I understand
Okay.
why you've been struggling.
No, you could barely hear anything else because the turning down the audio actually works on that. All right, here comes DJ Music Man.
Pirate Bonnie.
Oh my God, the music is getting louder.
Let's go. I'll turn mine up.
I think this is the actual danger of DJ Music Man, not the part where he murders people. But we're good. We're good. I'm hitting the security office. No. And there's so much going on my game flaggers. Oh my God, I did it. Is the music gonna stop now?
Wow.
Okay, the music's fading out. We're good now. We can think again. Okay, now I'm gonna turn the rest of the audio in the game back up.
Are we free?
We're free.
Okay. In solidarity, I've tortured myself for fun.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use, yeah. Yeah, because you guys, I got to turn it down for you guys. I couldn't.
I can see how listening to that song on full blast for like an hour and a half could start to make you lose your mind.
It's what the CIA used in Iraq.
It
Very
made me start to lose
impressive,
my
where
mind
this game
after
would not exist for 10 more years.
it started to hurt my brain after like 10 minutes. I kind of stopped talking for a minute there just because all I could think was bow bow.
There's
Bow,
worse
bow.
audio tortures you can do to me. This was at least coherent sound. Right.
Wow wow.
Alright, and I remember to
Bow,
get the
bow.
security badge. So, what he wants us to do is put the head in the head machine. But we're gonna say that for next stream. But I'm gonna see if I can do Princess Quest before I forget.
The head machine.
Or lose the
The head
ability to
machine.
save again, or something or other.
Or the game does its thing again. Why is there like a torture chamber in the middle of this room?
A what?
Why is there like a torture chamber in the middle of the office?
That's the head repair room.
Why does it look like a torture chamber?
I don't know. Will it probably be a cutscene showing us what all the bits do?
Why does it have like Squidward crushing machine
I don't
components?
know. That might be for like it might be like those car wash things they use for cleaning stuff.
Maybe they look like they were crushers though to me.
The what machine? The head machine. The machine you give head to. I'm
Or the machine that
strategically
gives head to
leaving
you.
out the articles in that sentence.
The machine that head. It's where the vengeful spirit is keeping William.
Okay, let's see what do we have.
Just say Cassidy. You're allowed to say it's the vengeful spirit's Cassidy
no
here.
why. Shuts down when I try to play like it's personal. Doesn't matter. Oh, that's just the whole. You can only play. You have to play Princess Quest in order. But I believe in the actual game that if you boot this up, it'll play Princess Quest 1. If you haven't beat Princess Quest 2. I mean 1. Okay, let's Princess our quest once more. Oh,
You're allowed to say Cassidy here.
You're allowed.
You don't have to say the vengeful spirit here. You can say Cassidy.
Yeah.
You're safe here. The Andrew people won't get you here. This isn't FNaF Twitter.
No, if you mention Andrew, I'll tell you about how he's being vengeful to a copycat killer. Okay,
There's just random torture devices scattered around.
Take the sword.
There's just random torture devices scattered around like in the movie.
I was thinking when I on the break that what if it is Princess Fiona, and so glitch
From
trap
Shrek.
Fiona's not free from glitch trap until Princess Quest 4, and you still have to do all these things in order.
The vengeful spirit is not David Murray. That video, that Unwithered Truth video was very good, but I don't think that's correct.
honestly don't know.
I think if it is David Murray, that is an insane retcon, and I will leave the fandom if it's true. I will leave the theory space if that's true.
Said by Mix, I think Cece is literally David Murray.
Yeah. They're the same person. I think Crying Child could be the Vengeful Spirit.
Oh, if Crying Child's a Vengeful Spirit, then he is David Murray in your head.
Listen, there's a logic to what I'm saying. I don't understand it, and you don't understand it, but there's a logic to it, I swear.
This is controlling really weird for some reason.
Are you playing with a D-pad or a joystick?
Joystick, the D-pad won't even work. But okay,
Aw, lame.
interesting. So, no, you would like, there like was not a sideways walk animation in the first game, and now you have one. But that might just be because the first one was a VR was an adaptation of what was in the mobile game, and this one is original.
Well, that could be like they're improving as they make more game. Now, the Vengeful Spirit is Dave Miller, you know, the Aubergine Man from Day Shift at Freddy's. The Aubergine Man? The Aubergine Man?
The range of this sword is just cooked.
The what for the sword?
The range.
Do you have like no hitbox?
Good, take this sword. Okay, that's all he says.
Oh, you got an extra heart container? I don't know how long ago you got that. I just now noticed. Oh, you died. Oh, lame. But it serves the purpose of a heart container because this game is so Zelda.
Well, no, hearts and heart containers are two separate things in Zelda.
Yeah, but you got a fourth heart.
I did?
Yeah, you had a fourth heart.
Oh, then there must be... Okay, then I guess there is a heart container in this room. That's actually a good hint that I should be doing this room first.
You had one right before you died last time. You died again.
This is what
I don't know how far
behind
I am.
Games.
They really eat all your quotas.
Yeah.
At least this doesn't require actual money.
Oh god, imagine if you had to find coins on the ground in the game to play Princess Quest.
Well, with how annoying it is to play, I'd imagine awful.
Yeah.
What if you can roll
that
like
is a heart container. I do have more. Thank you for pointing that out. Now I know that you will need to do this room first.
Let's go. I wonder if it refills your health or not.
It did.
Okay. I'm probably a good bit behind. I have my stream at 2 times speed, but that's not fast enough. I'm not like Gibby in some of those streams where he's like genuinely 10 seconds ahead of the rest of chat.
I mean, I'm pretty up to date. I have the stream. I can see the stream, so I can watch chat, and I'm pretty up to date. And like, it doesn't go faster just because we're in the same room. Oh, the problem is my sword doesn't have knockback.
Oh, Raph, go get it enchanted. You need 30 levels. You have what?
Please be
4?
Heart container. Okay. Finally, this game's getting good.
The Vengeful Spirit is every single of William's victims fused into one. Ain't that the Blob? Ain't you Nathaniel B?
First I mangle and then I dangle.
No! What is this feeling? Because I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good fight.
We were both trying to sing completely different songs. Oh, it is the Sword of Light. Every time I die, I get to read more of OMC's dialogue.
It's a light sword? It's some kind of light saber? Some kind of saber of light? Also, you just now died for me. So I don't know what's wrong with my internet.
Died.
What is it? Says I'm up to date.
Room.
Playback speed 2 times should be catching up if it's possible.
Your internet might just be slow.
My internet is awful. Life hack, don't have Spectrum.
I have Spectrum. I have to have
Remember a
Spectrum
couple
because
stream.
my mom wants to watch the Dodger games and they're only on Spectrum.
That's dumb. Remember a couple streams ago where my internet just decided to stop working for like 5 minutes.
I think it might be discrimination against you for being in Ohio.
Yeah. Maybe internet just sucks in Ohio.
I think that might be legitimately true.
Yeah.
Because internet is ultimately physical infrastructure that someone has to build.
Yeah. I live in buttfuck nowhere, Ohio. You mean one of them fancy Jedi laser swords?
Controls are so scuffed.
Can you do speed hacks? If you go diagonally, do you go faster like it's
I think I
Undertale?
do.
So cool.
Oh
Man,
man, the
this
sword
sword
is really
really-
light. Say that again.
Say that again? Say that again?
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna try to dodge the enemies this time. A bit. Instead of, like, meticulously killing every enemy like it's Dark Souls. Oh, I think this is actually the... avoiding enemies when you can is the meta.
Have you played many like top-down games like this?
I've played some 2D Zelda, not much, though. I
Okay.
played, Link Between Worlds.
That's the original one, right?
No,
That's the SNES
the
one.
3DS one that's not a direct remake.
But it's kind of a direct remake.
Yeah, like,
It's a direct
everything's the
remake.
same except it's also different.
Yeah. It's not a direct remake, but it's kind of a direct remake. I couldn't remember if that was the name for the original or the 3DS one. That's a good game, though. I never beat it, but I like that game.
I like the part where you turn into a painting.
I got to the sandworm and
I'm sure
stopped
I
playing
learned
after I
that
beat it.
pacifism was the solution. Oh, right,
Undertale
for
moment.
avoiding the enemies, yeah.
Undertale
I could
moment.
talk to them about their feelings like this was Undertale.
Ba-da-dun dun 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 dun.
I maybe I do have to kill all the enemies. Nope. Front container, let's go! I tried to dodge roll that enemy.
Let's go. This game should have that. This game should have dodging.
Okay.
You should be able to roll like it's the Minish Cap.
Okay,
I
now
love the
this
Minish
is
Cap.
very Deltarune. Which I'm sure is very Zelda.
It's a Deltarune song. Like, I'm trying to think of a Deltarune specific song.
Hey, you wanna be a big shot?
I never played. Is that 2 or 3 or 4?
That's 2.
Okay, I only played chapter 1.
You wanna be a
Oh, this is
big shot, big shot, big... I don't remember the song goes except for the part where they say big shot over and over again.
this is very Deltarune. You're right. Oh, you skipped a heart. There you go.
Oh, you're talking about what I did, like, a minute ago.
Yeah. Don't listen to my advice. Oh no, you're about to die. I bet you've already died. Unless you win.
No, but then I did just die.
Okay. I can really see into the future.
But yeah, it's gotta avoid things. The princess does kind of remind me of Chris. I think just because they're both weird colors.
Pixelated.
They got swords and stuff.
That might also just be because you've been playing Deltarune.
Yeah.
So that's like the thing in your mind when you think of a top-down pixel art game.
Mm-hmm.
The goated spam Chad. I don't know what that means. Is that a Deltarune reference?
It's Spamton. Yeah, they're just calling him Spam Chad because he's a Chad.
Yeah, I really gotta finish Deltarune.
Hey, you want to be a big shot? Only 1997 Cromer, and you can kill everyone in this godforsaken wasteland. I've beaten regular, this is for people in chat who know Deltarune, I've beaten a region up to chapter 4 regular, but I started Snowgrave, but I could not get past Spampton Neo, so I've just given up. Hello.
Wow, I played chapter 1 when it came out, and then I haven't touched it since.
Yeah, I also played it originally when it was Survey Program.
Came out what, like 2018, 19 originally?
Yeah, and it was, for the way they released it, it was funny. Toby Fox was like, download this mysterious zip file. Don't ask questions. Don't post online what it's about until tomorrow. And we're like, yes, sir, Toby Fox.
I played it when it came out on Switch.
Okay, now I have a better idea of what I need to do.
You should kill the old man.
There's also just like moments where like the princess slides or how she doesn't have collision with the old man, but that I think does really help enhance the feeling and the idea that Glitch Trap made this.
Oh no, you died.
Yeah, and that's
I
why
love
I
the little...
said I think I have a better idea of what to do now.
Oh, I'm like light years behind.
You really are.
I don't know why. Earlier I was like
maybe
2
try
seconds
closing
behind.
and reopening the stream.
Mayhaps. Perchance. I'm hopefully better. I have it opened up in a new tab.
Okay, I think I do gotta kill the projectile guys because the fact I
Those
don't have
projectile
knockback
guys are
doesn't
so
matter
cute.
with them, and then they'll give me more hearts to heal myself with.
Those little bipedal shooty laser ones are so cute. We play as David, and it turns out it keeps track of how we play like Undertale. It dictates whether David becomes pacifistic or more murderous. If we go full genocide, David becomes like Kara.
It
Kara.
would be Kara because it's short for character.
Yeah. And gives that speech that your guidance made them want to just destroy the whole Univoice. The real genocide route was the Gregory we controlled along the way.
I just died randomly. I'm sure if you played back the footage, you'd see something hitting me, but...
Okay, you died?
Every
You
copy of
respawned?
Princess Quest is personalized. It's also just weird to see Princess Quest on such a big screen. Like, the fact it's pixel art, I think, again, because I played Deltarune on the Switch. That it's telling me it wants to be tinier.
Well, have YouTube in minimize mode and it won't be that big. Have YouTube minimized so you can see the chat. It's not that big.
No, I'm talking about on my own computer!
Life hack. Have it minimized on YouTube so you can read the chat and then it's not that big.
That doesn't make any sense!
It's like the same size as a Switch screen on my laptop right now. On my screen. Yeah, just minimize the game on your YouTube. Ooh, you got a thing. It says, "What is this feeling?" I wonder how far behind I am now.
You're less.
Okay, let's go. Are you climbing my wall?
The hard part about
Weirdo.
hunting down the little projectile guys is that when you're close to them, they can shoot at a projectile before you can even react.
Yeah. I also think I like those little projectile ones because they look like a cat. They look like a black cat, and I have a black cat. Mrs. Trap asks if you're a Spamptana fan.
Yes.
Is that Spampton X, that TV guy
Yeah, the
with the
TV
big nose?
that traumatized by your parents' divorce.
Excuse me?
The TV is sad because your parents are divorced.
Dang, my TV didn't care when my
You
parents
know,
got
you used to all be
divorced.
one big happy family, but then Asgore ran Des over, and so then the holidays stopped coming over.
Is that actually what happened in the game? Did he actually
No,
run
I
her
think
over?
it's a joke theory someone made.
Driving in my car right
Because
after.
Des is
Yeah.
missing, and it's likely related to something Asgore did that caused him to lose his job as the police chief and get divorced. But I don't think he killed Des, because also he's like the housekeeper for the holidays now, and the Rudy definitely seems to be with him.
I have no idea what this franchise is about. It's like if Undertale was different.
It's about the
Undertale.
it's the interplay between, it's like what it means to be an NPC and what it means to be a player character on a psychological level.
I'm an NPC. I'm not real. I drank ranch earlier.
Like I said in Discord, I think it's a lot of themes that like FNaF World was kind of just stumbling into.
It's peak trust. Yeah, I assume it's peak. I just haven't gotten around to playing it. I was gonna move on
Driving
to
in my car right after
driving
a
in my
beer.
car
Hey,
right
that
after
pump, it's shaped like
is
a
shaped like
deer.
a deer.
DUI,
You
how about you drive? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Did you know I filled
Oh,
up
there's a
my
second
gas?
verse.
I'ma get your fountain making ass.
There's a
Pulverize this
second verse.
plug with my burning truck. I'll go 100 miles an hour. Okay, that's all I have memorized of this song.
Kanye West, he likes.
Well, yeah, because it's to the tune of the same. It's to the tune of the same.
It's the same song. Yeah.
Okay, so that
Reject.
one I died, but I didn't. I think some of this bugginess is not intentional. I think it's just security breach.
No, it's intentional. I swear.
And it was. I mean,
It's
like, we'd
true. I
have to
swear.
like no clip to get something specific.
But I started to replay Delta, and I got like halfway through chapter 1 semi recently because I decided I want to go through and beat a bunch of games I've started. But then I got Mario Deluxe for the Game Boy
I mean,
Color.
the hard part about
And that's
Deltarune is if you're not gonna be like really invested in the fandom and keep reminding yourself, reinforcing what happened. By the time a new chapter comes out, if you only pay attention to the game when the new chapter comes out instead of engaging with the fandom, you're gonna have to replay the entire game every single time to remember what happened.
yeah. But there are like 4 chapters now, so like that's enough for now.
We're about halfway there.
Halfway through Deltarune,
Yeah, there's gonna be 7 of them.
so it's gonna take like 8 years
Well,
for the
that was
rest of
an
them to come out.
unusually long gap.
He did also release 2 this gap, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and I think it was because Toby was just having trouble with that specific narrative beat. And unlike Scott, he actually plans things ahead. So I think it's likely that all that extra time he spent thinking about stuff was figuring out what's gonna happen. Yeah, Chapter 5 is supposed to be coming out in 2026. I think it's likely that
What else is coming out in 2026? The new Lego Batman game.
So I think it's likely that by the time the Mimic arc is over, Deltarune will also be over.
Wow. I feel like Deltarune's been going for like a minute though.
It's been going on since 2018.
It's,
Which is 1 year longer than the Mimic arc's been going on.
I guess it has been going on since 2019. That's crazy. Is there a game in 2018? Was that UCN? You want to start making YouTube and Twitch content in 2026? Just start doing stuff now. Start bugging your friend Absol to be on their streams, and then you can be famous now. You can be on the internet now. I say I was bugging you like
No, it was completely
Like
the
I
other
was
way
being annoying.
around.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't bugging you, but this was my idea because I'm like, oh, I gotta play Security Breach, but I don't want to. I don't think playing Security Breach alone will be all that fun.
Yeah. It's not fun. I don't like that game at all.
Yeah, I would be so much more frustrated now if I didn't have you guys with me.
Yeah, if you didn't have me being like whatever I eating ranch or whatever.
And it also forces me to only do it in small amounts.
Yeah. Small amounts like 4-hour chunks isn't like a long time to play a game. 8 hours a week.
Alright. I think I got this. Don't talk to me. Chat.
I don't know.
Type
I don't know what a
ellipses in the
PNG
chat
tuber is.
to represent the fact that you're being quiet.
Do you need a PNG tuber to be famous? I guess Fujitech kind of makes you one without you even needing to make one. I've had a video in the script stage with like 1 minute of audio recorded for like 3 weeks.
I make
So I-
my videos with not even a proper PNG tuber. It's a avatar from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. Okay, I got the key. Now I gotta do more game because that wasn't the cool. Oh, this is the Princess Quest colors. Okay. So red splits me into two, and then I can do purple and normal style, but my shadow has to be the one who does purple. Chat, what does this mean?
Purple is Shadow because Shadow Freddy.
Yeah, but why does red split
Yeah.
me in two?
Red Bear.
And I have to redo the whole thing!
Red splits you in two because it's the doors from Fredbear's, and Fredbear's cause the fracture in the timeline.
This is just like real old arcade game. Well, actually, no, in an actual old arcade game, I could pay them money to keep my place. But yeah, I think
I bought a whole microphone to record YouTube videos on. It's this one I'm talking to right now, and I haven't made a single YouTube video yet.
I just use a headset with a built-in microphone.
I bought a whole $50 microphone.
This headset was $80.
I do also have a mic on my headphones, so I have to make sure Discord doesn't decide to go through that. Because Discord loves picking the wrong audio. Because the princess is actually crying child and Cassidy fused, and CC is represented as a shadow because Shadow Freddy is connected to him. Then what does the red mean?
Blood.
Blood. It means red bear.
What does red bear mean?
Red bear is the middle ground between Fredbear and Shadow Freddy. But like actually though, whoa. He exists on the flip side. He's neutral and he's on no side. Or something.
I feel like the game's getting faster. I don't know what's going on.
It's like a rhythm game. The Red Bull.
Rhythm games.
Thank you, Mrs. Trap. Oh, you
It's actually
died.
that I'm just getting more tired. I'll probably beat this off camera.
Yeah.
It's funny, like, I'm, like, really not all that bad at Dark Souls. But, like, this game, I'm not all that good at Deltarune. I've not been able to beat any of the secret bosses.
There
Or
are
get-
secret. Oh, yeah, there are.
Or get
I forgot
S
there were
rank,
secret
or
bosses in the
even
game.
get S rank in the TV time.
The red represents OMC because he's the one who allows Bite Victim and Cassidy to fuse. I kind of like that, actually. We actually agree on something for
Oh,
once,
actually,
Seeker.
no, this is that in like serious theorizing, it's OMC is allowing Vanessa to separate herself from Vanny, but then they like have to work together to light the way forward, which kind of goes with my theory that they, instead of destroying Vanny, they separate Vanny from Glitch Trap's control, which is why when Vanny's in the crushing Glitch Trap, it's not just Vanessa's digital avatar, it's an actual separate entity. And she starts to believe William Afton is her father because it's a child program of Glitch Trap.
Wow. What if Red Bear is OMC?
Maybe.
Does Red Bear have any lore significance, or is he just red?
I think it's just, I think other than that there are monsters that look like us line, I think he's just red.
He's red. He's red Shadow Freddy.
Well, I mean, that's why they were able to do, once they could skip through all the random encounters, that's why they were able to do FNaF World Overanalyzed so fast.
Because there's
Just a
all of
little,
it's just like,
a lot of the little details aren't, the visual details aren't as super important as they would be in FNaF.
I think like 90% of FNaF World is just for the game FNaF World. It's not like important to lore.
Yeah.
But then some people are like, Foxy.exe is actually blah 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 blah. Foxy.exe is deep lore. I'm only good at 2D platformers that don't have a run button.
Wanting to dodge roll everything.
If this were the Minish Cap, you could. I love the Minish Cap. I should replay it. I should get it physically this time and play it on hardware. Because I'm a nerd like that and I have a Game Boy Advance. I keep looking away for a second and then looking back, and you're walking down hallways that look exactly the same. I don't know if you've died or if you're just... The game is just this boring. It's just the same thing over and over.
There's not a lot of graphical variation.
Yeah.
God, imagine if Moon.exe was actually a parser game.
Like, it was just text.
It was just text, and we had to figure out what we were supposed to do. Would we? Do you think we'd ever figure out you had to put Jackie in a boot?
No. But I also think that would have been, like, more fun if it were like that. Because then it would have taken way longer for us to figure it out. Until people data mined the game.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be fun as, like, a community thing, but also for, like... It would also mean you'd never... Casual people would never be able to beat it without a guide. It would be
But
like...
also, there were...
What if it was the FNaF 3 minigames, but, like, so many more times?
Yeah, well, the FNaF 3 minigames people solve so fast because I'm pretty sure they data mined the game.
Yeah.
Which is, like, the boring answer.
Yeah, because you'd have to data mine it, because you'd see, like, oh, these are the keywords. I don't know. I've only played one parser game, and I accidentally soft-locked myself. And I had to use so many hints to get through it anyway, because it's just so finicky. I mean, there's a reason why only weird people make parser games these days. You gotta be really dedicated to the medium.
Yeah, because you have to think of, like, every possibility.
Well, no, not Infrkit, but there's a language for it that's supposed to help. Like, it automatically gives you synonyms. But,
Nobody makes those anymore, really.
the actual reason why the Moon.exe is not real is because diegetically it is a parser game, and Arnold would have never figured that out.
I don't think anybody else has said, "Oh, how nice," or "What is this feeling?"
Well, Jacob specifically said that the dialogue is supposed to mimic poor localization.
It's just like, "Oh, wow, a thing." Stargate. I feel like if we were in person, this would be one of those moments where I'd take the controller and win because I'm kind of good at this kind of game.
Yeah.
But
Only this was an RPG or Dark Souls.
because I feel like I can walk in and use my Zelda knowledge to beat this.
I've actually been thinking that like a FNaF World style Soulsborne game would be fun, where you're like moving through the flip side and you gotta fight all these different like spiritual representations of the different things that happened in the real world.
Would it be like Dark Souls controlling like a 3D game, or would it be like
And it would have a lot of the same like tone of Dark Souls, but instead of it being like a kingdom, it's like a reflection of it. And so you'd pick up an item, and it would kind of be like Deltarune, where like every item is a reflection of something, and like the text would be like you'd have to like figure out what the metaphor is. It would be like the rabbit killed the bear or something.
yeah, that would be really cool.
Because also just like
I think we should have more meta stuff in this franchise. I think we could. FNaF World 2 would just go so hard.
yeah, but you gotta be skillful with it, which and also given the way, like I honestly think even with like the metaphor obscuring stuff, if there was a game with a Dark Souls amount of text in it, we'd figure out so much stuff. Which is
Speaker, I don't think the dialogue that the princess says in this game matters. I think it's just text because it's a video game. Dialogue for the game's sake, not dialogue for lore's sake.
I do think that it's not one for one because it's supposed to be in the style of poor localization. That might be something. I'd have to see what kind of conclusions you come to. But like
I'm the devil on your shoulder and Absol's the angel on your shoulder.
You can't say like the whole poor localization thing is why you can't say like, oh, this old man is not can't be OMC because he doesn't speak properly. It's because what they can do is dependent on their medium, and so when you're in a tribute to a Japanese game to poor localization, you gotta speak kind of weird.
Yeah. I just don't know if the princess is literally anybody specifically. She might just be an avatar for whoever.
Like Delta.
And it might just happen to be Vanessa that's attached to her right now, but she's just like a vessel.
Yeah, but you also gotta think about the fact that Gregory's gotta play this game.
So we're Gregory. We're David.
Alright. Stop talking.
FNaF World 2 will start with...
Everyone put ellipses in chat.
Locked in. We're locked in.
Okay. Yeah, so the reason I fought that one, I was like, if I can't get a heart for it, I'm screwed. I think this is gonna be this is gonna be everything today, folks. Oh, that's cool. This will be everything
Take the
today,
sword of night.
folks.
Okay.
She's underground. I don't know what's
That's gonna be the plot of the game. It's gonna be the plot about where she is.
Maybe the Earth is hollow and she'll find dinosaurs.
Hollow FNaF. She'll find the giants. That's where that giant Freddy from Help Wanted opening comes from.
It's weird how there are people who have played Princess Quest, even though it seems like it's such a secret thing. I don't know. Well, that is stream, folks. You can find us again on Monday at the same time.
Same bat time, maybe a different channel, maybe a different bat channel.
Yeah, we might be on with Theory. Subscribe